I hope you're enjoying the scary music. Ooh. So, we might have to have a change of plans. Literally 9 minutes before I went live, they released the new Homestar Runner Halloween video game. What the fuck? So, might do that. I don't know. Of course they would do this to me, of course. This is like when they released Deltarune on Halloween, and I was like, oh, wow. Cool. That's a survey program. I'd better do this before the trick-or-treaters come. And then, play that game for like 6 fucking hours, or like 4 hours, or however long it fucking was. Like, I really want to celebrate Halloween, Toby. Yeah, there's a new Homestar game. We might do that. I don't know how long it is. Deltarune came out at 5 a.m. You're full of shit. Remember when Deltarune came out and Marcy, who lives in like wherever fucking England, where it was 5 a.m. came out? It was like 5 p.m. I want to say. She's only 2 hours behind us. No, she's like 12. Maybe I wake up at 5 p.m. You ever think about that? Bet you don't. You little troll. Simply do not wake up at 5 p.m. Yeah, the best person to lecture me about sleep habits, huh? I don't think I woke up at... When the fuck... Hold on. Someone find me the fucking tweet.
As above, so below.
Buzzing. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, this says October 31st. Allegra Frank from Polygon.com at 9:52 a.m. EDT. Deltarune, which is 8 p.m. for me, so I was right. It was. Do you not trust Allegra? I'm in like for some reason the moment I went live, my stomach just started cramping in extraordinary pain. This entire time I've been fighting with you, I have been in like immense pain. I might need to take a BRB in the first 5 seconds of the stream. Oh boy. Excuse me, God. That doesn't count though, I wasn't on stream yet. Okay. I woke up at 8 a.m. today. And then again at 5 p.m. Because, oh boy, is my stomach fucked. Where am I? There I am. Hey, what's up? I'm here in this haunted hallway. How's everybody doing? Wait. I can just hit that. I hate that's sickening. That makes me actually sick to do. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm not fucking moving until you answer. Marcy loves to wake up at 6 a.m. and play RPGs. That's her favorite thing to do. Just wake up at 6 a.m. and be like, oh boy, time to wake up early and drink my coffee like a normal person and play a bunch of fucking... Time to go on starman.net and fight with people. My favorite thing to do. I'm gonna go take some medicine. Oh my god.
you're gonna get towed. Brick by brick, tack by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick, you can build a mountain if you do it brick by brick. I built a cool machine, red, yellow, and black. There ain't no doodad that Steve I slacks. All around the island, we're going around the bend. Break it down, baby, brick it up again. Brick by brick, tack by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain, you can move a mountain, you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
Once upon a time, back on the farm, there was a little lamb who had just been born. Though he was tiny, the size of a duck, he wanted to grow, but first he had to suck. He was sucking and sucking, sucking by the pail, filling his hat with milk and fat, sucking, sucking, and wagging his tail. He's growing and growing, growing like a weed. To the top of the tower, the great big flower, the redwood tree starts with a seed, bumps to a melon. What is he selling? Medicine, toys, cars, and boats, something smelling, and I'm not telling if it's dirty socks, old cheese, or goats.
Buy one now and I'll throw in a chicken. Here's a lollipop that you can't stop licking.
Says the melon with a great big grin. Lamb makes a fist and she pops his chin. Down on all sixes, up on all threes. Two little nostrils, two little knees. You feel like a dog, then an old cat, then a circus monkey wearing a hat, then a raccoon, then a baboon, then a superhero living on the moon, acting so cool, dipping in the pool and starring in his own cartoon. He was sucking and sucking, sucking like a bunny. Over the top, landing with the flop, doing a dance and acting funny. He's sucking and sucking, sucking up the sky, looking for clues, breaking the rules, and never stopping to wonder why.
Yeah, I'm muted. Sorry about that. I'm really sick. I slept. I went to bed at 5 a.m. last night. And then I woke up at 8 a.m. with horrible stomach cramps. And then I don't know when I went to sleep. Are you okay? I don't know. So, I don't know what we're gonna do. I have a big plan right now. And my plans are kind of... I don't know if I should do what we're gonna plan because... they randomly just made a fucking Homestar game. And what if I was the first streamer to play it? What if I just played it right now? Anyway, sorry I'm late. My stomach is completely dead for the last 2 months. I don't know why. God. I don't know how long the Homestar game is. Let's just try that real quick. This will get people into the stream for sure. Okay, so it's about 20 minutes? Okay. Ah, I keep doing that. We're just gonna look at the whole screen. Oh, you can totally see my my itch account and everything in this. Oh wait, no, you can't. Oh wait, yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna try the Homestar game real quick. Make sure that Firefox is loud. Made with Unity. Electric? What? Oh, the V was okay. Made with Unity and Adventure Creator. What a year it's been. What a crazy fucking time we're in. Oh man, everybody hid before I could see how they dressed up this year. There's no voice acting, I have to do it. How will I tell them how much I really like their incorrect interpretation costume? That's like half my whole deal. I gotta go find everybody somehow. So yeah, this released, I think, 9 minutes before the stream started. It's on itch, which is nuts. Oh, hey, Mother Wayne. How's it? Oh, God damn it. I'm not a brain. I'm a spooky tree with a dramatic Halloween lighting. A Magdalene? I mean, never mind. Trees can't talk. Now, let me alone. Sorry, I wouldn't expect Homestar to know the word amygdala. That was a bit. I love Homestar. They've talked about this in email. He does have fleeting moments of brilliance. It's like a Homer Simpson kind of thing. I'm not Carmen Sandiego. Somebody's got to be hiding in this old jalopy. Ah, grim dang, it's locked. Doing a Homestar voice is weird. Sounds like there's something bigger rusting around in there. I should wait until it rears its assuredly ugly head before I strike. You can come out, Poop Smith. I totally saw you. And smelled you from across like 3 screens away. Your button? Why are you wearing a button that says, ask me about Peasant's Quest 2? Oh my god! I just now realized what he is. No! Is he gonna do the whole thing? What is his character name? Cobb? I can't remember. Fairly dashing. Yo, Loom is like the worst game ever. I'm sorry. How's that bush? How was it in there? Like compared to, say, the Senior Card Gauge bush? No, I'm not reading Poosma's lines. That wouldn't make sense. Homestar? Alright, Dutyman, where's Homestar? We're always having to click on you in order to find him at wing times. Well, this is it. I found you. I cast thee to the Queen of Costume Revelation. Yep, he's Cobb. Marzipan! I know we just went home to make pumpkin soup instead of actually hiding. Come back so I can find you. Sorry, I'm trying to eat a heatless approach to the Maillard effect, and it's taking a while. Mallard effect. Click back here later. Come on, Marzi, I want to see a costume. It's just an obscure old video game reference people probably won't get. Now, unless you've got another way for me to brown this pumpkin, go away. Stop picking words that aren't pronounced the way they look for me to read, please. The Grody man left his shovel in here. I'll just cram it in my cape. Oof. Hey, I mean, the Maillard effect, I wouldn't even know what the fuck that was if I didn't watch so many cooking videos on YouTube. That's got some brown on it. Oh! No! Okay, I'll try it. I probably don't give a shit if people backseat this, to be honest. Who the fuck is beating it? How would you even backseat it? I just can't dig it. Is this the last screen? What? Oh, wait, no. Okay. That is simply not a very good idea. A twee hole. A twee hole! I love peeping in twee holes. Hey, there's an old car key in here. It's a car twee hole. This voice is hard to do. Let's see if this key works. It worked! But the key got stuck in the door, and the door rusted shut. A real precision auto, this one. Let's see. Obviously, I saw a twunk button and gross latte. Ooh, it's a strong mad oyster smoothie breath caked armpit latte. I can't wait to tuck it into my dear pants. My dear, dear pants. Trunk button. Waboing! Boy, I sure was just hiding in that trunk. And definitely not taking up permanent residence therein. BT dwarfs, you know what? Can cork up in the hot inch with the old cigarette lighter. Gee, I cannot read fucking text, Coach Z. What do you expect? Holy shit. Gee, Coach Z, how long were you in there? At least since spring training, or maybe it was 2 days. Either way, don't look in the spare tear. Spare tear? You know, the spare, in case I get a flared tear. Got any more hot living in derelict cars tips? If you scratch a little face on the back of one of the seat headdresses, you got a lifeline comparing yarn. Comparing yarn? New Yokai Watch character just dropped. Cool. Forget I asked. Well, Coach, we found you. Any last words? Crambake? Is that a word? How about Munglerid? Am I getting close? Hang on. Dupe Teetler? That's gotta be... I have no idea who the fuck that is. Ah. I regret to inform you that I'm doing pretty good, Coach Z. Listen, I've been watching these cartoons for 20 fucking years. Every voice is ingrained on me. You done a great job there, Homestar. Ramrod? King of Town, you know you're supposed to be hiding, right? No. Oh, dang. You knew it was me? I was hoping that we was doing actual physical activity that would throw you off. I won't lie. I'm astounded your heart hasn't exploded. I also swallowed a defibrillator earlier, so I'm good. What's with all the bouncing? You trying to tweeze it out? I accidentally swallowed a whole wrapped Take 5 bar. I'm trying to bounce it back up so I can savor it this time. Entirely gross. Big surprise, I found you. Now go on, Silhouette Hill. Whatever. Boing. I am not old enough to understand these references. Should we get this Twampo or bounce this Twampo? Sid Gitman or Sid Bounce? No. 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 Well, chat, what do you think he's going to say? Ooh, I'm going to bounce so fun. I'm going to bounce so great. Seriously, I'm getting some serious air. And a fun time was had by all. And I think I saw someone on Bubs' roof when I was up there. Every fucking character talks like this. I will tuck this entire trampoline in my boot. How the fuck am I supposed to read this out loud? Oh, a perfectly good pumpkin. I takes it. I've always wanted to rearrange those letters to spell something new. Something like Best band concussions. Dang! Dang, dang! That's a really nice wall. The whole place is empty. Except for a little note on the back door that I can't read from here. If only original Bubs was still around. He'd be able to see that note from there. Okay, that's a really fucking good costume. Say there, large type. Can you maybe move? I need to get into Bubs. Maybe he's finally got more pine-scented air freshener flavored donuts back in stock. No way! Then I won't be hiding anymore and you will have found me! White, all the sense make. Hey Strongman, are you back here waiting for someone to sell you some genuine witch's brew? Cause I might just know a guy. This is already entrapment! Hey Strongman, I found your hiding spot. This is the only place big enough to obscure me. Totally get it, Square Mad. But I seeked you good, so go fill in your silhouette. No, I'm technically still hiding because I'm behind the Bubs. To you I say, Huh. What do I do? This is so strange, by the way. Man, that is some pile. Some pile indeed. A stylish pile. A pile for miles. Excuse me. Hoo boy. This is gonna take a while. Whew. I'm an on-way poopsmith now. Away? Don't ask me what I did with the Wetsit. Oh, hey, Queeptake. So that's where you've been. Come on in here to my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna maybe we give Strong Mad the Ghiblies. I say, giant hamster, can I interest you in some fine arts? Ghibli. Wow, that worked great. Put the Ghiblies painting poof to powder in my purple pants. Almost gave myself the Ghibli just saying that out loud. Well, you didn't though. God, how have they not done Glottis by now? That seems like a thing they would have done a long time ago. Looks like someone's hiding up in the castle. But that one window is up. Oh, that window. Okay. That window is up so high. Yeah, let's throw the trampoline in the window. Seriously though, a trampo is not a bad idea. It just needs to be on the ground. I'm attempting to. I don't need to use the bricks for that. I can mess him up my own dang self. Now there's room to put this trampo down. Just gotta get enough style. Is that a Fuck you. Ah, crap. I didn't think you'd be able to get up here. That better not have been a Gallagher reference, you fucking old people. Dang, Strongbad, did you usurp the King of Town's throne? No way! I custom made this thing so you couldn't win hide and seek. It weighs like 300 pounds. Strongbad had to wheel it in here on a dolly. You're never getting me on that old Silhouette Hill. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, I think that's Space Quest too. I'm not as well versed as I should be in this. You know where the cheat is? The cheat's got friends in every town and village from here to the Sudan. He speaks dozens of languages. He knows every local custom. He'll blend in, disappear. You'll never see him again. With any luck, he's got the Grail already. I'm selling these fine leather jackets. All right, for real. I found you, Strongbad. Time to head to that great stand around in the spooky woods and talk in each other's costumes in the sky. I'm not budging. You'll need a crane. You'll need a crane! Come on, Strongbad. Let's go hang out where other nightmare people like to go. I meant nice people. I didn't mean to say nightmare. You'll need a scissor lift to get me on that here. I don't want none of that. Oh, the game just froze. I thought I was like, oh, is that next screen? I think literally everyone is an adventure game character. I think that's like the point. But they already did Stan from Monkey Island, so. Okay. How long have we been doing this? Like 20 minutes? I'm not 100% sure. This is simply not a very good idea. How it's amygdalin? That's hard to say. Doesn't amygdala just mean almond? Because it's the part of the brain that's shaped like an almond. Oh, do I smell a pumpkin through the door and all the way down the inventory box? Yeah, now will you come outside? No, I need a nice brown pumpkin for this roasted pumpkin soup. Can I combine items? Wait, the moon? Ooh, dinosaur pie. Can't make nothing without my dinosaur pie. And then when the walls surround you, you know it's dinosaur pie. Thank you, thank you. That didn't have anything to do with the moon. It's just a song I've been workshopping. Thank you for giving me a song to sing with no accompanying music. Thanks for listening. Why should I pumpkinate that? If anyone has any ideas, please let me know. I will not get mad at backseating the Homestar Runner game. That's a good. Should I get that ladder or use that ladder? Sid Gitman or Sid Useman? Oh my god. No! There's way more space up here than I thought. I love King's Quest spatial physics. They didn't! No! No! Don't make him... D-Swong said, you sure look shady. I'll blaze it up and hide in the tweet that doesn't obey the laws of time and space. One might think. Don't say it. You were trying to sell me. Don't finish that sentence. Some witches brew. So what is the actual deal with this tweet? Oh, you know, just a standard threshold between realities. Or realms. Where reality is thin and the other side begins to poke through. It might make your wildest fantasies come true, or it might drive you mad. I said the actual deal. I don't know, probably just forced perspective or something. I totally found you, Swang said. Now reveal your weirdly pedestrian costume. My soul is ready. I can't fucking believe they did a Mike Dawson joke. Dawson? I wonder if we can use the the ladder on the moon. Didn't they say there was something on top of Bubs' concession stand? I lied. I've actually played this whole thing. What? That'd be impossible if that was true. Could I interest you in a hot cup of tea? No, sorry. I don't know how to make tea with those tiny boats piloted by elephants floating in them. I just have some dang old roboids. This is the hardest to read adventure game ever. What's up with that little exhausting tubey over there? It sneezed earlier? I find that very interesting. What? I totally found you, Palm Dog. Great hiding place, though. I had to get up and use an item to get up here. Hooray! I don't even know what that is. Hello in there. I'm sure Bubs installed this pipe so people could pour noxious water pile down it, right? Sound like the spotted cheese anvil just landed on the floor of Bubs' concession stand. Back downer. I can see a large fake lump on the floor. And faint oyster fumes. My voice keeps changing. I can see a large fake lump on the floor and faint oyster fumes. Door? I'm just gonna open wide up here. This here door right here. Hey, the cheat. I'm gonna sorry about pouring that bleach water on you. Black water on you. Bleach water. What were you doing, like hiding the ceiling ninja style? Ah, commando style, of course. Well, either way, you are found. Why? Why though? The cheat left his skateboard. Skating the cheat. The cheat. That does not say cheat. I don't need anything from in there. Besides, he's been out of the big league chew for years. I'm just turning into a gangster. It says down, white, left, up. Apparently, Bubs is down, white, left, up. Is that better or worse than being down, white, fed up? Yeah, I think we're almost done. Sorry about this, folks. I just... Hoo-wah. Oh, crap. I didn't think you'd be... Strong bird. I think you gotta get you out of here, Easeby. SB. No, wait. Stop! Sludge Vohall. All Sludge Vohall fans in the chat, speak up. No, I wanted to get... okay, never mind. Fuck you, brothers chat, for that specific joke. Okay, so Bubs is done and dusted. We've done more Bubs than anywhere else. How much help do you want now? Wait, what? Nah, I don't need to get up this sweet. I can tell what a dwag it is from down here. No leaves, no food, not even a wetted old quo to pluck out bits of my brain. You're a weirdo. Mike Dawson's already one of the weirdest costumes you could possibly pick, but there's a few that, if they go there... Okay, let's see. 8, 9, 10, and 11. We have 3 left. We gotta get Marzipan. Let's see. Obvious Exotic Gross Latte. Yeah, I guess if anyone wants to give me like a vague hint of where to go next. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Bubs at all. Oh, that brick. We gotta check that brick. What did that do? Fuck it, let's go back in. Okay, I don't think that did anything. Was it down left up or up left? Okay, well, I don't need an answer. Looks like I already got it. Phew, thanks for finding me. It was getting hard to breathe in there. And the rats kept cheating at rock, paper, orange flipper. For some, I almost just like crossed the two voices together. Taco Man came by. Taco Man came by. He fixed a shelf I didn't own and only charged me for pots. What a man, that Taco Man. An inspiration to us all. Say Bubs, say Bubs, say Bubs. How'd you find out about this cool secret door in the king's castle? Oh, I've been running a rat casino out of this hole in the wall for years. I'm just doing D-to-D. At this point, my legal blood type is listed as rabies. Well, I just crossed you off my transfusion party list. I'm downright left up with you, Bubs. Consider yourself found. All right. Okay. 9/11. All we have left is marzipan and someone else. Oh, can we use a lot? Wait. Constance Cube, 5 dibs. Conduct NBA bossness. Nah, Bubs would kill me if I really changed the sign. Once, for Bubs' birthday, Coach Z got him another S to replace that 5 in concession, and Bubs totally lost it. The 5 stands for give me $5, he said. You heard that, $5 havers? Okay, the tree hole's done. Now it's just full of old, dead, gross stuff that I can't click on. Someone said something in chat that was, this might be the end boss from a shmup or a giant broccoli. Well, both. This thing, oh. The thing is, I don't, like, know if that message is old or not, so I don't.
I'll take care of that bomb for you.
I'm joining the Homestar link.
Real found object. I right-clicked when I should've leapt. Well, I just found you one, so you can leap on this splash screen. I can't fucking believe they made a Samurai reference! Audioboard, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5 have. I'm sorry, they made an animated design reference. That's so fucking cool. I never would have expected that. I used to be a huge Amanita fan. And it's not even fucking Yosef from Machinarium. It's Samurast. That's awesome. God, this makes me really happy. Okay, all we have left is marzipan. Anyone want to give me a vague hint? I haven't used the pumpkin at all. I need to do something to the pumpkin. I'll put it in the exhaust pipe. Okay, so you were... Okay. You said you had to do something at the castle. I thought that was an old message. I didn't realize. And then we're done. If you don't like the gameplay of this game, shocked. You're probably not going to like the other ones because we're doing a bunch of adventure games and shit. Let's see. Don't do that. Don't do that. I suppose I can scrape this pumpkin around the poor ground for reasons unknown. The poo ground. Let's do it. Ew. It like instantly watered the pumpkin. It turned all brown. Which I guess to be expected. That was pretty painless. That's pretty good. What do y'all think? Was this worth it? We're an hour behind schedule now. Oops. Also, I mean, health problems cause that too, so. Ooh, is that a rotten pumpkin I smell? Yeah, totes woast. Alright, I'll come out. I can just smell the hummus and natural styles of that pumpkin. Give it here. Ha, fooled you. It was the pumpkin. You are banished forthwith to the silhouette's queen. What? Alright, I did it. I found everybody. Look at this who came classical adventure game characters that nobody remembers. My brain is dead right now. Say strong, man. I really like your Gowan dressed up as Speed Racer costume. Full throttle! Think you got the wrong game there, buddy. Interstate 76! Nope. Death Track? You're getting further away. I'm Paul Page! Of course you are, dear. Bubs, are you that limousine roadie who has to string Gary's 4.5 neck guitar before each show? That guy is a legend. No, I'm dressed up as... At one time, an entire groupie got caught up in his strings. And it was like right before Gary was supposed to go out on stage to perform his 30-minute guitar solo entitled Fret Bleeding Gary on 2. Shut up, man. I'm Hoagie. I keep my hands in my pocket and you can see my butt crack. It's funny. Come on. No. Can you do any twicks on that skateboard that she... A reverse poofy 180 to slackjaw, maybe? Or what about a slide flip Gwindamuffin? You poser, those aren't real skate moves. If I wasn't stuck in this chair, I'd get up and show you all the latest skateboard maneuverings. The latest skateboard maneuverings? I'm sure that's what all the kids call them these days. Name one. A jump do? Ah, dang, you can do a jump do? I once knew this kid. He tried to invent his jump do on those concrete planet thingies at the mall. Busted his head, man. Busted his head. Okay. Queen Latifah again, Code C? I knew you'd eventually have to stop double dipping in the old school hip hop costume bowl. Nah, I'm Malcolm, the sometimes hideously 3D rendered court jester. Kyrandia 3 had a slamming hip hop theme song. It was like, doom chua chua chua, come on, y'all. I used to freestyle over the dope beats. Yeah, sounds real dope. Hey, Strong Fan, I really like your Jack Foxworthy costume. I thought it was dressed as a guy from most guys from Saskatoon. More like library science degree 1991 personified. No, I'm Mike Dawson. A successful ad exec who buys an old mansion and gets an alien embryo implanted in his brain. And has to defeat the sinister ancients from the dark world and... ah! Oh my god. The king of town is a no-armed space grimace. The king of town is a no-armed space grimace. The king of town is a no-armed space grimace. The king of town is a no-armed space grimace. The king of town is a no-armed space grimace. The king of town is a no-armed space grimace. Are you really gonna make me do this? Mine's a brutal jet. The king of town is a no-armed space grimace. Are you all done? Cause I'm gonna get back to bouncing. Gotta get up my steps in for the day. Are you just a neon sign from Las Vegas, Marzipan? No, I'm whatever Strong said told me to dress up as. Trixie, the giraffe neck. Oh, a neon sign from Las Vegas for the depressing 70s casino that is somehow still operating. Probably called the Silver Panache. Got it, moving on. Oh look, it's Grandma Strongbane and her recliner, hooked up to her oxen so she can play boggle with her pal Eula May. Sludge Ball from the great era of villains reading from some kind of mechanized respiratory assistance. White, the scomp came right after the plasticine era. Man, I loved trying to eat that stuff when I was a kid. Fuck you for making me read all this. Guilty as charged. The Poofsmith. Poofsmith, did you even dress up? Or do you just naturally look like that creep from that game? Where you don't really do anything, but then one guy's head gets chopped off. That's accurate. I really like your copy protection costume, Pom Pom. I always loved the adventure video games that came with those spinny disc things. Those were like the hottest puzzles. I could never actually solve one though. So wait, you're saying you never got past the copy protection to play the actual games? The spinny disc is the game, Strongbad. The super fun game that costs $49.95. Just like those other super fun games that would ask you for your 9th word of your 3rd paragraph of page 22 of the manual. That one was my all-time fave. I wish they still made games like that. Homestar, I love that Droopy Pigment costume. I was gonna be that 12 years ago, 8, 9 years ago, 5 years ago, and 100 years ago, but you beat me to it. I spilled botanicula all over my workbook. Okay, I guess that's it. Am I missing anything, or... Wait. You can't click on Homestar. I'm sorry. A fucking Darkseid costume. That's incredible. Okay. We're done with that. I guess let's move on to the... You know. Hey, what if I put on my new outfit real quick? It's not a Halloween costume. What if I just showed it off for like 5 seconds? Would people like that? I'm thinking if I get on any hype trains or anything, we'll show it off. Like, for the entirety of the hype train, and then, you know, that'll be like the thing with hype trains. What if I just got right over here and did it? You can't even see. You can't even see it. What if that was the tease? What if that was the whole thing? Okay. I guess, should we start the next game? Ah, some good Grim Fandango music. Show just the ankles. Casmic, are you a freak? Are you like a freak and I just didn't know it? I mean, I knew you were a freak, but like, are you like a freak? Ah! I might have to open my call to other people because I just did voice acting for like an hour for a full cast of characters. And that's what I'm going to have to do for the next hour as well. I thought I would do the frog game all by myself and then invite my friends to do the other games. I don't know if I can do all the voices myself, though. Does anyone even remember how the frog sounded last time I played? Was it like this? Was this the voice? I can't remember any of the characters' voices I did. What a fun song. I might get a cough drop, to be honest. I just realized I didn't put an E in Homestar. Kill me. I'm too young to go to frog jail. I'm too young to go to frog jail. I'm gonna go grab me a lozenge real quick. My body's falling apart.
Good night, little guys. Let's get on, let's get on. Fight the fire, come on now. We gotta put it out quick. That's what I'm talking about. Hold the hose real tight and get ready for a real fight. Give these people a show and let's show 'em something that's right. I've been doing this for years, let me tell you a little something. It's a bit of a rush and a bit of a dash. We be on a roll, putting on a show, letting people know we're like no other. Water over here and over there, so the fire won't spread and go no.
Hey, Kaz. Are you okay? Terrorism? What?
Hose real tight and get ready for a real fight.
Okay. I'm gonna.
These people a show and let's show 'em something that's right.
I'm gonna open the call with my friends.
I've been doing this for years, let me tell you a little something.
Oh, geez. I'm sorry, Kaz.
I'm here.
Hey, Caro.
Hi.
Everybody, let me know how Caro's audio is and everything. Sorry, I just some legit distressing shit in the chat. I don't know how to respond to that. Good luck.
Besides that, I'm having a really good weekend.
I'm happy for that at least. We got Caro, we got Kaz in the chat right now.
All the warriors.
Oh. Hold on, let me hit push to talk. Okay, there we go.
Okay. We're gonna play some of that frog game. I just realized I might have to turn Caro down because he's using a different mic.
Yeah. I actually have a good mic now.
Woohoo.
Nice.
Having a
I
lot
have
of.
a mic too, but I never use it for anything but work now. So I probably sound like an ass.
You sound like an ass.
Sound like. No, I wish I sounded like ass. It could be some.
That's a very strange thing to say, Kaz. Sorry, I'm getting the game loaded up. I can't remember if this game, like... Ah, shit. Whoops. Don't look at that.
This is the sequel, right?
This is the second one, yeah.
Cool.
Is it not appearing on screen?
Now it is.
Oh, it is? Okay. So when I'm looking at it, it's gone. But when I'm looking directly at it, it works. Got it.
Oh, do you have side stream up?
Not yet. Hold on.
Oh yeah, God.
You're getting the premium 15 FPS.
Fuck yeah.
Make myself real tiny.
Perks.
Let me know if anyone's too loud or too quiet. People in the chat.
Oh, hold on.
No. As for assigning characters, I don't know who's in this game. I've never played it. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a train wreck. Let's do it.
Right there, sound better.
I'll probably be the frog.
Oh, it's all a mystery.
Because I was a frog last time. I love games that don't let you adjust the audio. I think this is as loud as it goes. It's not a very loud game. Huh. Yeah. That's the max. It's fine. Frog Detective, crime solving agency, Frog Detective speaking. Who wants to be the supervisor?
I'll be supervisor, I guess.
Okay.
Hi, detective.
Hi, supervisor.
Why did you hang up on me?
Huh?
We were talking just a moment ago about a new case.
The one at Warlock Woods, right?
Yeah.
I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery.
That's understandable.
What can you tell me about this new case?
It's a doozy, detective. Hold on to your hat.
Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats.
Sorry. Anyway. Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get many visitors around there. A couple of days ago, a new resident moved in. A shy kinda gal, doesn't like to be the center of attention. Anyway, she settles into the new house and doesn't go outside to greet anyone. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly, so they organize a welcoming parade.
Great idea.
Absolutely. But someone in town seemed to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed.
What?
I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any leads on this case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, detective.
That's me. I'm the detective.
I am aware. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take an enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot.
Too easy.
You'll need to question everybody to get to the bottom of things. Do you think you can solve this the mystery?
Yep.
Great. Up to it.
Ha.
Oh, I forgot to mention. The new resident of the woods is special. She's invisible.
Ah, that was loud.
And a wizard. Invisible wizard.
Cool. What's the relevance of her being invisible?
Nobody knows what she looks like, so they're really excited to find out. Hence the parade, and the decorations, and the celebrations.
They want her to be uninvisible. De-invisibled. Visible.
Exactly. Anyway, do you have everything you need?
I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something.
Your magnifying glass.
Of course.
You It's on the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve the mystery.
Thanks, Supervisor.
Good luck, Detective.
Okay, I'm gonna turn you down a little bit, Carol. Otherwise, we're good to go, I think. I'm so happy. I never thought I'd see the day where I have to turn down Carol. The game seems loud, but like whenever I think the audio is loud for a game, it's always like quiet. I don't know why.
It seems okay on my end, but you know.
Okay, that's fine. Ah, my trusty magnifying glass. I can't solve mysteries without it. Well, maybe I could, but I wouldn't want to. Kaz, are you still there?
Hey, I'm here.
Oh,
It's
okay.
your turn.
Oh, hell yeah. I remember these funny freaks.
Can you name all of them?
No.
Me neither. Okay, we got Mo the Mouse, Mystery Monkey, Dynamo X. Was the Sheep Noodle?
It's been so long.
Who's that?
That's the guy from the puppet thing.
Don't hug me, I'm scared.
Yeah. He's the chicken picnic guy.
I don't know who that is because they're obscure.
Hey, Digital Styles.
Oh look, nothing.
me?
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I'm out. I can't do this. This is too scary.
No.
No.
It's
Why would they
a
do
class trait, a crustacean. Let's
I didn't know this was part of it. Who's gonna be Lobster Cop?
I could be Lobster Cop. I'm trying to think of a voice to do.
I mean, I got a voice in mind if you want me to be Lobster Cop.
I mean, sure, if you, yeah.
I don't know the duality between the frog cop and the lobster cop, the frog detective and lobster cop.
I'll be the Lobster Cop.
Okay.
Ah, it's the famous frog detective.
Famous? I'm not famous.
Haha, perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon.
Wow, I hope so.
What brings you to my office, detective?
I was just leaving my office, actually. I work next door, right here.
Oh, I thought it was a cupboard.
Nope, that's my office.
I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there.
Yes, I've noticed. I'm in there working every time you do it. I even say, "This is my office." And then you say, "Sure is, little cleaning frog." And then I say, "I am a crime-solving frog, not a cleaning frog." But usually you're gone already.
Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. I'm a very busy boy, head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I would never have time to solve my crimes.
Fuck you. I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, Lobster Cop.
Perhaps. But detective, you must keep trying. Never give up. I can give you some tips if you'd like.
Wow, yes please.
Tip number 1, pay attention. You should make sure you are looking at things, paying attention to words.
Yes, quite right.
Tip number 2, everybody is a suspect. Even you.
I will suspect myself much more from now on.
Good call. Tip number 3, carry a notebook.
Oh, I'm not really big on books. They are, without exception, factually inaccurate.
Detective, don't be foolish. A book you write yourself cannot be factually inaccurate if you're writing facts.
I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook, though.
Well, it's your lucky day. I have a spare notebook on my desk. You can decorate it and use it all you like.
Wow, really?
Yep, there's stickers you can use too. Bought them with all my crime-solving money.
Cool.
I'll let you get to it, Detective. Head into my office when you're ready to decorate.
Okay, thanks, Lobster Cop. Whoop. Just a second. God.
Game has really good voice acting.
Yeah. I was thinking, if they ever made like a deluxe version that had voice acting, how fucking good it would be to get... What's his name? Is it Paul Iding or whatever? The guy who plays the Colonel Campbell to be the supervisor? I don't know why. I just, every time I see him, I just imagine... Frog Detective.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
I'm sorry I made you pay for lunch the other day. Which stickers should I pick? And where should they go? Okay, we gotta have this guy. The sun is important.
It would be narcissistic to have the frog on the notebook as well.
I mean, that's just saying whose it is.
Oh, the UFO, the UFO.
A big worm. UFO goes up near the sun. Bird.
Oh, I love those boots.
Bird also gets the boots.
Fuck yeah, I was about to say.
What about the worm? The worm needs boots too, or socks.
Worm gets socks.
Nice.
Nice.
What the fuck is this? Is that an eye?
It's a donut.
Cool disc.
Why does... Now they're eyes. But the eyes are obscuring the frog. Perfect.
There we go. And to help with your eyes, a carrot. I need a car. Cool car. The flower's too big. I like this guy. He goes down here.
How about those lips?
Where are the lips?
Lower left. I think there's a nose next to him too.
Oh fuck.
Oh, luscious.
Hot.
That's really good.
Game of the year.
What if you put the hat on them too?
Shit, where's the hat? Oh, there it is.
It's here. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Man, I wish I were detective.
It looks like you can rotate them too.
Yeah, you can. I just didn't fully see a reason to. Oh, we already got a car.
If you put that bug on there, it's cool. The one at the bottom.
This one?
No, on the right.
Ah,
Fuck yeah.
and a heart. And an egg. Okay, we're like out of room. Here, have a trophy.
No, like, there's like one more spot you can put something.
A
Out of my
banana.
hand corner.
Let's have both starfish.
They're in love. Put a little heart in them. Next to them, between them, around them.
It looks like
That's
a
their
heart is
sign.
their son and they're holding it.
Yeah,
Just
it's a very weird starfish. With only 2 limbs. This looks like a fucking, what's it called? Rat Boy Genius fish. Okay, I think I'm done. No fish. Get out of here. I got an achievement for that.
A notebook.
I do say it's pretty achievement.
How's your book decorating coming along? It's right there on the desk, you know.
I know. I'm just taking my time is all.
Well, I haven't got all day. Just kidding, I do have all day. Take as long as you need.
I love the tone they're going for with Lobster Cop here. Just this, like, he's a total prick. Just kidding. He's not. He's fine. The chief.
Hello, Frog Detective.
Give him all the Kubrick stare. You cannot physically do that to the frog. Never mind. Time to solve another mystery. Hi.
I'll be right back, so someone else will have to voice new characters.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, this soundtrack is great.
Fuck yeah.
Hello, wizard.
Adorable.
Okay, Kaz, do you want to be Susan or should I be Susan?
Alright, I'll try to be Susie, but it's gonna be terrible. Just figure out how to get to those. It's not your fault. Should I get like Valley Girl or like Polka Country Town Girl?
I'm not sure. You just have fun with it.
Both. I'm at stars. It's you.
Is this really what you think I sound like, Kaz? It's me!
A famous lobster cop. I really thought you'd be a lobster.
No, I'm a frog.
Yeah, raised in lobster cop.
I have to tell you something.
Question.
I am not Lobster Cop.
Ellipsis. Why not?
I don't know how to answer that.
You can't just ask someone why they're not.
Oh my god, you can just ask someone other than lobster.
Why are you white? I'm the detective. Frog detective.
I I see. Lobster cup not available.
Unfortunately not.
I think you'll do just fine.
Thanks.
I'm Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Hi! I'm the one that contacted the agency, which I think you'll find excludes me from being a suspect.
Oh, I didn't know that's how it worked.
You should know these things, detective.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think you should still question me, though, to remove all doubt.
Okay.
Question me all you like.
Do you know the wizard personally?
Nobody knows her personally. Well, not here at least. Not me.
Right.
But I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade. And I was the one to start the investigation.
You mentioned that.
What's am I bringing up again?
So you were fine with her moving to the town?
Absolutely! That old house has been empty for years, and it's really nice someone wants to live there. Is anybody tired of my voice yet?
You're fine.
I need a lot of fixing up, but I'll look by soon, I think.
I think you'll get tired of the voice before we do.
Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor.
Sure is.
I put up a sign for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. I'm feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I just need to tell someone how I feel.
You can talk to me about it.
Thank you. I'm not a professional sign maker yet, but I worked really hard on this sign. Really, I struggle to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. I thought everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor.
It's a tricky situation for sure. Some people are protective of their communities and think new people are going to change things for the worse. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Hopefully it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. I like to believe people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect.
But not me, right?
Even you! Especially you!
Especially me.
Oh no. Sorry. Not sure why I said that. But you're not off the hook just yet.
Hook. That's it! Detective, could you please find me a hook? I can hang the sign back up with it.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
Question me all you like.
About last night. Where were you on the night in question?
I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard.
Really?
Yeah, I picked all the colors myself and everything. Okay. I'll admit it's a bit hard to focus on knitting.
Why is that?
I get so distracted by the wool. It's so fun to play with. I'm a cat. I play with the sledge and that little thing. It just goes everywhere. It's a big nuisance.
I understand.
I also have ADHD. I was concentrating so much that I didn't notice the distraction, the parade. I'm sorry.
Did you notice anything at all?
Oh. When I think of it, I saw a big van out near the entrance to the Warlock Woods. I didn't drive in or heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember. Sorry.
No worries.
That's me.
I don't know if we need to ask her that because we just. Okay, let's ask her anyway. What did you need? What was it you needed again?
Something to fix my sign?
I'll figure it out.
Cheers!
Okay.
That's adorable.
God, I wish it were easier to check the fucking sound in this game. Now, nope. It's okay. It's probably fine.
A rhino! Cute!
I'm gonna see if I can find the hook first. It's a little auction. Oh, this is like a yard sale.
I would buy those frames. Why would a zebra have pictures of a realistic zebra?
Oh, I like those chips. Get a good look at those chips.
Excuse me, I'm gonna need to investigate this bag of Doritos.
They're yummy.
Chips, they yummy. TM. This game rules. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Hello, is anyone home? Sounds like somebody's inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time.
Break the door down.
I'm not sure why this pie is here, but it seems out of place. I'll hold on to it for now. Pie's
Pie.
It's a worm. It's got a worm in it.
Maybe that's where the worm lives.
Okay, we gotta just pick someone. I really like the rhino.
Yeah, the rhino's cute. Oh, look at the front face. Look at the front face view.
Is this the whole house? Does she not have a
You can
bathroom?
get a good look at that in person.
Ma'am, where do you piss in this residence?
I need to investigate. I guess they shit in the woods. I guess that's why they're in the woods. I'm gonna talk to this anteater, maybe?
Tapir!
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
tapir?
Awesome. Cool hat.
Hmm. You want to be Mandy or should I be Mandy?
This one. I'm hesitant to be any character right now because I don't know when this food will be ready.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do one more. And if Kiro's food isn't here by the time we're done with this subject, then Kiro, you've got to voice the rest of the entire cast for the entire game.
I don't think
That's
that's the rule.
No. She's got points.
By the way,
That's only fair.
if people in the stream group are watching right now and want to just jump in, they can. I would have to adjust volume though. I can be Mandy though. You're the detective, right?
Oh, can I be the frog?
You want to be the frog? That's
Yes.
I've
just-
been the frog
just
for
for
the
this
whole.
one part.
Okay, fine. I'm Mandy.
Hey, can I be the frog?
God damn it!
I'm the frog.
I remember now why I wanted to do the frog part myself. I'm Mandy.
Hi, Mandy. I'm trying to sleep.
Be careful where you step, detective. There's mess everywhere.
I'm just a mess.
Why are you doing that voice now? Lucky you, I'm not. Look at that bug.
I don't know, it feels right.
My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty.
I can't find shoes.
Detective, are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportions would be all wrong. Besides, these shoes are enchanted.
Oh?
I'm one of the few actual witches here in Warlock Woods. Most folks are just fans of the spooky. Which is fine and all, but it means a lot of the cleaning work will be mine to do. I never should have learned that tidying up spell. It shouldn't take too long for me to clean up this mess, but first I need to find all my pies.
We're not little paws.
I'm gonna kill you, Casmicb. Same thing that happened everywhere. Someone thought it'd be funny to knock them all over. So annoying. I spent ages making them.
Awesome.
Kara, your voice for the detective is great right now, by the way.
My files were some Christmas.
You're just Meatwad. You're just doing a 1-to-1 Meatwad voice.
I can only do cartoon Valley Girl. That's my range as a voice actor.
Tell me what you want to know.
Do you want to help follow your paws?
Yes. Detective, seriously. I seriously need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. These glasses are so dark, it's unreal. I'm such a dingus. This town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why do I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Do you think I look amazing?
Yep.
Thanks, I do too. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this new look to a whole new level. I may be a dingus, but I'm a very stylish dingus.
Can relate. Are we talking about?
My outfit?
No, for that.
Right, you offered to help pick up my pies. I'm missing quite a few. If you could bring them to me, I'd be happy to clean them all up and give you one as payment.
Okay, sounds like fun.
Yeah, that's how he... that's the fucking Atlas. If Atlas published this game, that's how he would sound. Neat, thanks, detective. Tell me what you want to know. Did we already do that about last night?
Where were you last night?
Doing heaps of push-ups and getting ripped. Just kidding. I was on whizbay.net. Where magic happens, TM.
What were you doing?
Marcy, if you want to be the frog, we have to all swap roles again. Which I am fine with doing. Bidding on some new shoes.
But you just got these ones.
Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with the blue dress I have.
Wow, cool.
Good news. I have stew.
I know. I know you have stew. I've become self-aware.
Shit.
Oh, God. Turn it off again, Sandra.
I didn't win though.
About the source.
Not sure. All I know is their screen name. Someone called Dizzy Wizzy 109.
Sorry. Sorry to hear that. Sorry, I needed to clear my throat.
Thank you for doing it on the mic.
How did you feel when you lost? Did you feel lost?
A bit defeated. I went for a midnight stroll to cool off. But then, I saw something in the distance. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much. They were carrying a large box. I couldn't see what they looked like, but they definitely weren't from here. Felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think much of it and went home.
You hear any noise after that?
No, my house is soundproof. Ever since Mary has taken up singing, it's kind of a necessity around here. I only saw the mess this morning.
Interesting.
Tell me what you want to know. Yeah, let's give her the pie. I think we only have one, though.
Mandy,
Detective.
I found some of your pies.
Wonderful. Now there's only 4 left to find.
I gotta have to then. I'm trying not to eat them out of my butt.
Okay. I already regret the voice I gave Mandy.
Okay, audience, I want you to vote for which voice was better. Totally not Meatwad or Atlas archetype protagonist.
Oh fuck yeah! You buy that starfish, man.
I don't think I have money.
Yo, that looks like Patrick and Gumby.
It's their fusion.
Bulbous.
Ah!
Not gonna lie, I would buy everything there in one trip. There's a bit of litter on the ground here, don't we think?
Whoa!
Yeah, what the f is?
It's a cool fucking dog.
Imagine, like, you know how somebody's house, if they're like rich and stuff, it would like be filled with paintings of hot ladies. Or if somebody was just obsessed with like having, paintings, sexy paintings, except they're like not sexy because they're all dogs and sweaters.
I think you just described your dream house.
You know, I did. Oh, we're snooping? Hey, who's that in the photo?
I don't know. Okay, so we have almost all the pies now already. Oh no, the lost Doritos and the lost Baja Blast.
I just said the lost Dorito.
Okay, who
I
wants?
love the rhino. I'm gonna talk to them.
We'll talk to the rhino right now.
Yay!
Who's gonna voice the rhino? I guess I will.
Yeah, you do it.
La. Ooh la la la.
Oh. Where do you want to go? Or is your mouth fit with food?
Hello, frog.
Hello! That's your...
I'm so mad you took my role from me.
Look!
Fucking Kiefer Sutherland. I'm Mary.
What's that to meet
You too. Did you like my song?
No.
Say the right line. I've been practicing all day and all night.
How? Are you okay?
I'm tired.
Oh, maybe you should get some sleep. Be at myself.
Maybe.
It's very loud.
Yup. I'm why everyone soundproof their houses.
Thanks, Vince.
Yeah, but that's not really my problem.
Oh, but you girl.
I think I sound very good, even late at night.
How late? What?
I love to sing at 3 a.m.
Wow.
That's when my energy is the highest. Relatable character.
Most relatable. Both sound very healthy. Oh, it's not detective.
My health is my business.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sorry.
That's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip. That will be 100 money.
I don't have it here. Oh, no.
That's okay. You can pay me back later. Just joking. Anyway, who are you?
I'm the detective.
Ooh, cool. Can you question me?
Do you mind if I ask? Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh boy, I love questions.
What do you know about the wizard that lived in?
Ha ha.
Question mark.
Yeah.
Question mark. Question mark.
Oh, sorry. I didn't actually hear you.
I was asking about the wizard.
Oh! Yeah, there's a wizard. She just moved in. Why?
I'm a detective.
Right. This is part of the questioning, right?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. So, I didn't do any crimes or anything. And I have the right to remain silent.
Going. What? Yeah, but do you run along someone?
Haha, literally never. So, like, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. Also, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood the night the parade was destroyed. And I heard that Naughty, like, attacked the wizard one time. And that's not all, actually. Oh, that's all, actually. Does this make me a snitch?
I thought so.
Rats. Oh boy, I love questions.
What were you doing when the parade was destroyed?
Oh boy, yeah. This sucks that the parade was destroyed. Oh, we're doing questioning. What was I doing? Not much, just singing outside.
You were outside when the parade was destroyed?
Yeah.
Did you sound attack?
Yeah.
What did you see?
Detective, have you heard of extortion?
Yes.
That's great news.
What's up?
Detective, I would like to extort you.
I thought that was illegal.
I am above the law.
Mary's my favorite now. Oh. Why are you extorting me?
I would like 5 money for a train ticket.
I don't have any money.
Well, you best get some soon.
What are you trying to do for?
I want to go to Froggywood and become a star.
I Oh, that sounds exciting.
I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have many other ways to get there. I figure if I get you the money for me, I can finally go and live my dreams. La!
What will you give me in exchange?
Information.
What kind of information?
A phone number.
Who am I calling?
I can't tell you that. All I can say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve the case without this phone number. Hence the extortion. Sorry.
I'm so clever, hard to store now.
Yeah. Anyway, come back to me when you have my money. Oh boy, I love questions.
Incredible.
I had such a voice in mind for her that I probably couldn't do because my voice is super sore right now. And then the moment I started talking to her, her personality was so different than what I thought it was. I was like, this voice isn't gonna work. Fuck.
Do you want me to pick up on her next time you talk to her?
I don't know. I mean, you're doing pretty good at taking my role. Oh.
It was an accident.
It was an accident. I just stole from you on accident. Oh man, I really want to go to the kitchen and pick up a fruit drink real quick. Would y'all mind?
Go ahead.
Yes. I mean, no. Go ahead.
I'm going to get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. And I'll wait, never mind.
Get your little drinks.
Talk amongst yourself if you want.
Talk amongst the stew.
I'm gonna spam.
What?
Hey guys, this stream was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Please use the promo code in the chat, Dingus. If you do, you'll get 10 months off, a bonus subscription to Skillshare, and a Blue Apron.
We got the new hero, Pumpkin Jack. He's scary. I wouldn't want to meet him at night.
His ability is that he is a lantern that What are we gonna tell Julie when she comes back and her streams can ban?
Sorry?
What are we gonna tell Julie when she gets back and her streams been banned?
No. Let's let her just continue thinking she's streaming for a little bit.
I'm sorry?
Nothing. I wasn't sponsoring anything.
That's good. That's good.
You're not banned from Twitch.
That's good. That's good that I'm not banned from Twitch. I just realized I've only eaten one meal today.
It happens.
No! Was it at least a healthy meal?
Fuck no. So yeah, in like an hour
I'm going to die.
In an hour or so, I might just make something in the microwave. Remember how I said I was sick?
Definitely.
Well, that's why.
I definitely am gonna have to step away for a little bit.
Okay.
So please don't talk to anyone I want to voice.
How about we just look at the ground for an hour?
Okay.
These leaves were brought to you by, let's see who am I sponsoring? Squarespace.
Oh fuck! I was joking, but I actually found a lost pie that way. We need one more, right?
Nice.
And then we're done.
Yep.
Wait, wasn't it just 5?
Thanks, Squarespace.
Wait.
Well, we gave her one already.
Yeah.
Give her 2.
We have to find 4.
No, she already had one, didn't she?
Oh.
One on the plate, and then we have to find 4. We gave her 1.
I'll just give her these ones now, just to be sure.
No!
Detective?
I have found some of your pies.
Wonderful. Now there's only one left to find.
How to?
Shit. The killer.
I know that motherfucker did something. I don't know what it is yet, but it was definitely something he did.
Okay. Who wants to voice the lion? Who wants to voice this person? Who wants to voice the person in the back?
I think I want to watch the lion.
Okay. I'll talk to this one then.
Oh, I can do naughty.
Okay, you do naughty.
I'm tired of ruining the frog's character.
Okay. That was great, Cass. What?
Huh? Who are you?
The detective.
Oh. The laughter cat is coming.
Huh?
What?
Did you say something about Lobster Cop?
No.
But I heard.
Is this frog read my mind?
Why are you speaking like that?
Oh,
Like this.
no. Is this what telepathy is?
Nope.
Can you hear this, frog?
You're saying everything out loud.
How this frog is a temper.
Anyway, who are you?
I'm naughty.
Okay.
I'm the mayor of what? The mayor? I'm the mayor of what?
Okay. Was it you that asked me to come?
No. I'm gonna finish your lobster.
I really need to emphasize that I can hear you.
Stop listening.
Okay. Can I ask some questions about the case?
Guess so. Tell me what you want to know.
What can you tell me about last night?
Nothing.
Oh,
But I can tell you about the wizard. You know basically everything there is to know about her.
that's great.
First of all, she's a wizard.
Uh-huh.
And she is invisible.
Great.
And she just moved in.
Yep.
And she is a wizard.
I think you mentioned that.
No, I don't think I did.
Right, okay. Sorry.
It's fine.
Anyway,
Tell me what you want to know now.
so how do you feel about the wizard coming to live here?
Well, I'm happy she's here. But the house has been empty for ages. I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see.
Aren't you the mayor?
I think so. Anyway. She kind of came at a weird time of night. And I thought that she was a ghost.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a bit messy.
Oh?
I tried to vacuum her out. With the vacuum. And put it on the highest setting. Just really went to town with that vacuum. Gave her the big suck. I think I really freaked her out. Now she won't come out of the house. Please don't put me in jail.
You're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. But you should probably apologize.
Okay, sorry, detective.
I mean to the wizard.
Right, yeah. Oh, that's why I was helping with the parade. To apologize. She hasn't been out of her house. Also, the parade is ruined.
I see.
This makes me sound really bad. I swear I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. But as you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band is on their way and I have no time to fix it. They're a very famous band. I want to be as professional as possible. If I only had a rug or something to use, I could cover up the mess. But the town is in disarray, and I don't have time to track one down.
Oh no!
Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, please let me know.
Will do.
Do you have any more questions? Works.
Alright, I guess we need a rug or something?
I'm back now. I can be anybody.
You be the president?
Fuck yeah.
Alright, be this lion guy.
Alright. Hello, little frog! I'm Ralph!
Why are you yelling?
I'm just making sure you can hear me!
I can hear you. You don't have to yell.
You're very small! Might be difficult for you to hear.
I'm small, but I'm also very close to you. Being small is the same as being far away.
Are you sure? You can hear me at this volume?
Yes!
Weird!
I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the mystery.
Really?
Yeah.
But you're so small.
I'm of average frog height.
Hmm.
Can I ask you some questions about the case?
Questioning me, huh?
How do you feel about the wizard moving in?
It's nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while now, and our space is big. But I would really like my own home.
Oh.
I've been eyeing off that old house for ages. Thought maybe I'd move in one day. But the wizard got there first.
I see.
It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard.
This house is twice as big as the other houses. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. You could split it down the middle. Or have one house upstairs and one house downstairs. Like an apartment.
That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy.
I understand.
I don't have any renovation supplies, though.
I'll see if I can track some down for you.
Thanks for your help, Detective. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show.
I'm excited to see it.
Questioning me, huh?
May I ask why you have an eye patch on?
That's Ralph's business.
Oh. It'd be really good for me to know why you have an eye patch.
Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch. That shouldn't make me suspicious.
You put it on for fashion?
Kind of. Detective, I don't want to get into this too much. I watched a movie last night about pirates. And I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies! Can you believe it?
Sequels? I've never heard of a movie having to have a sequel before.
I know, right? Usually sequels are reserved for video games.
Yes, it's extremely normal to have a video game sequel, especially for a game with a large audience, like the Toad Investigation series.
Yeah. Anyway, I was watching a pirate movie last night. That's where I was. And for that reason, I've decided to wear an eye patch.
Okay. I'll leave it at that.
Why, thanks. Questioning me, huh?
Okay. Ralph's awesome. I finally caused a ruckus.
A private boy.
Okay, so you walk into the house and the first thing you see are both of their beds that are together and also the fucking dining set.
Great house.
This is the least private house ever. Is this the last NPC?
There's the zebra, too.
Oh,
Unless you talk
fuck,
to him
yeah.
more.
Who's gonna be Victor?
I feel like you should be Victor.
Okay. Hi! Hello! Wanna hop in? A little bit. But I'm on a case. Oh, cool. I'm Victor. Who are you? The detective. Is that your real name? Maybe. Cool, cool. Are you here to question me and stuff? 'Cause, like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not suspicious? Well, I think I didn't do it. You think? Yeah, nobody knows anything for certain these days. So why are you here swimming? I'm visiting my friend Naughty. Oh! She's the only person I know with a hot tub. Plus, I heard there were going to be delicious pies for the parade, so the timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? Over near Pumpkinville. Nice spot. I was thinking of taking a holiday there at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So anyway, can I ask you some questions about the case? Yeah, whatever. Questions. You know much about the invisible wizard who came here? Before you came here? Not really. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that I don't know a lot. Annoying that they never threw a parade for me coming to visit. I'm super cool. Have you been here before? So many times. The first time, they even threw me a parade. Okay. I take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say that. Sure. Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. Sorry if that's rude, but I have a new policy of being honest with people. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people when they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonesty. So what am I supposed to do when people are boring? I'm not sure. Probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings though, did I? Well, I have to admit I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job and I'm a frog and I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring at all. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes. Which crimes? This one. You solved the crime already? Yeah. Ralph did it. How do you know? Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet. But it seems likely that he did it. What was the motive? His what? Motive? The reason for destroying the parade? Oh, I think because he has an eye patch on. I don't think that's a real motive. That doesn't make any sense. Now who's the rude one? This conversation isn't going anywhere. Neither are you, apparently. Not until I solve the mystery. Sorry for being rude, Detective. I mean it. I just get so grumpy when I'm hungry. Why don't you eat something? And get out of the hot tub? No, I must continue to soak. You could ask someone to get you something to eat. Like who? There's nobody here. I'm here. Right. There I go being rude again. If you happen to find food, I would love to have some. In the meantime, I would like to apologize for being so rude. Please, take 1 money as an apology. Questions. Where were you when the parade was destroyed? Well, I'd been swimming all day in Naughty's hot tub, so I was super wrinkly. Yep. And it was hard for me to get inside the house because of my wrinkly hooves. Uh-huh. So I waited for about half an hour for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle. Yep. And then I went inside Naughty's house and snoozed on the couch all night. What time is that? All night? No, I mean, what time did you get back to Naughty's house? Before the parade was destroyed. It wasn't me. Probably wasn't me. What? Probably wasn't me, I mean. Can't be sure. But 90% probability that it wasn't me. Questions. We need food, we need a hook, we need a rug. We got $1.
$1.
Hello.
Hey.
Turn you up just slightly. So we got Eclipse here. We got Caro.
Yeah.
We got Casmic. We got me.
Hey.
Yeah, we're crime lords. Crime solvers.
I love to solve crime.
Well, we have 1 NPC left.
I also love crime.
Can we buy anything for $1? Nope. Who wants to be this guy?
Well, Eclipse hasn't been anybody. If it's the last character, then
I mean, that's what I figured, but I didn't want to be rude.
Yeah, I can do this guy. A customer. Welcome to Carlos All Things You Could Ever Need Shop.
Are you Carlos?
Yes, just like the name of the shop, that's me. Haha, how cool is that? The shop has my name in it.
So cool. My company has my name in it.
What's your company called?
Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency.
What's your name, Crime?
Oh no. I'm the Frog Detective.
That's not really a name, though. More of a title.
Oh, I suppose you're right.
My shop actually has my name in it.
Cool, I'm jealous.
Thanks. Here in the Warlock Woods, we're all our own biggest fans. Being conceited is a societal construct. We have rejected it. Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits, among other things.
Wow, that's great. My office neighbor, Lobster Cop, has a picture of himself right above his desk.
Huh? You know Lobster Cop?
Yep.
Holy heck. I've been a fan forever. You know, we solved the mystery of the haunted island recently.
Oh, I don't think...
Huh?
It's actually me that solved it.
Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it.
Oh, you must be thinking of Larry.
You mean Small Larry? No, it's just a regular-sized lobster.
Ah, no, Larry's a regular-sized lobster.
Not the Larry I know. Oh well. Agree to disagree.
God damn it. I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective.
That's really cool.
Thanks.
So you're like the second best detective, I suppose.
Yeah. Do you mind if I ask some questions?
Okay. What would you like to know?
Where were you last night?
Just here in my shop.
What about when you closed up?
Huh? My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 a.m.?
You're open all the time?
Sure am. Of course, I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything.
Where do you sleep?
I sleep standing up. Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Also the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods.
Do you ever take breaks?
Sometimes, but I really like it here in my shop. It's where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy from my work.
Me too. Although I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break.
Okay, I promise.
Anyway. Did you see anything last night?
Nothing particularly interesting, why?
The crime?
Huh?
I think I need to question you a bit more.
Go for it. What would you like to know?
What do you know about the new wizard that just moved in?
Who?
The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door?
Wait, really? Someone moved in?
Yeah.
That place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi.
Well, the parade was meant for saying hi.
Parade?
The parade that everyone has been prepping for?
Oh, how nice, can't wait.
It was destroyed last night.
What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening.
You weren't involved in the decoration at all?
Nope. Should I offer to help now? Wait, who is the parade for again? Is it for me?
No, it's for the invisible wizard. She just moved in next door.
Right, okay. Oh dear. The party hats.
Pardon?
Every time we throw a parade, everyone has party hats to wear. Mine was ruined at the last parade. I've been too busy working my shop to buy a new one.
Oh no.
How embarrassing, I can't show up for the parade without one. I think it's too late to order one online?
It'll be tight.
You're right. What should I do?
Don't stress. I'll track one down before the parade starts.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet.
Not a problem.
What would you like to know?
What do you need again?
I accidentally ruined my party hat at the last parade. It's not too much trouble. Could you track down a new one for me?
No problem.
What would you like to know?
Okay, we need a party hat, a hook, one more pie. She doesn't shop locally.
I think it's great that I immediately voice the character who doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Really good. So now all that's left is to help everybody collect all the things.
So we need a rug, a hook, pie. I think that's all the pies.
That's the last one. Pie get.
Buzz Lightyear, I come in pies.
Yo, have you guys seen like the ultra realistic Buzz Lightyear movie?
Yes. Yes, I've seen the movie already. I watched it. I found
Everybody says he looks.
Go ahead.
Everyone says he looks like a serial killer.
I found all your pies. Wow, all of them? I think so. Yep, that looks like all of them. Wow. You must have searched far and wide. I searched this general vicinity, yes. Wowee. Thanks, Detective. As promised, here's one money. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna get to all the games. I don't think you ever promised payment, but thanks anyway. You're welcome. I'll give you pie too, actually. They're delicious. I'm not very hungry. You can hold on if you like. Nonsense. Take one and eat it later when you get hungry. Okay, sure, thanks. Thank you for finding my pies. Let's go give this to Ralph. No, wait, not Ralph. The other one. You. Questions? Are you still hungry? Yes, very. It's making me really rude. For example, I think your jumper is outdated. Victor, I'm not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favorite. You're right, it's retro, not outdated. I'm simply very hungry. I have a pie for you from Andy. Seriously? Score? Yep, please enjoy it. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. And I feel much less rude now. Really? Yup. You have beautiful eyes. Oh wow, thank you. It's true, and I think that color jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it. Alas, my head is simply too weird a shape. Well, hold on to it anyway. It might come in handy. Thanks. What did she need?
$5.
What'd you say, Kaz?
Oh,
$5. Okay, yeah.
$5 for that ticket.
Carlos, I have something for you.
Eclipse.
Sorry. I was snacking. No way.
It's a party hat.
No way.
Yes way.
That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, Detective.
Not a problem.
Incorrect. It was a problem. And you solved it. Just like a true detective.
Aw, thanks.
You made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay you for your work.
Oh no, that's okay.
Detective, I insist you take payment. One money should do it.
Do we have 3 money now? Thanks.
Let's find this rug out back. Not sure what use it is, but I figure you're good at solving these types of puzzles.
Sure, okay.
Great.
I'll find a use for it. Thanks.
Best of luck solving the mystery, Detective.
Oh, fuck yeah.
A little friend.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, is that? I feel like it's probably the creator's face, right?
I think yeah. What, Grace Buxner?
Yeah.
Tell me what you want to know.
Great news.
What is it?
I have found you a rug.
What? Holy guacamole! This is great news! Oh, I'm starving. I finally get to eat some carpet.
Come on.
Oh. This should do the trick. Wow, looks just like new.
Hopefully the band won't notice the mess.
I don't think they will. They're in a fish tank anyway.
Why?
One guess.
They're fish?
Bingo!
Wait, do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies?
Yep! They're on their way.
Wow, I saw them live once and I was blown away. I can't wait.
I'm excited too. I can't wait for the parade to begin.
I better get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts.
Before you go, I should give you something in return.
Oh?
I have some building supplies left over from when I was when I made the stage. Is that enough?
Sure, thank you.
Plus 1 money.
Oh no, that's okay. It was simply a favor.
Don't be silly. You worked hard to get me this rug. I insist.
Wow, thanks. I can't. The first person we talked to, we still haven't found what they need.
Who wanted building stuff?
I think Ralph.
Yeah, that was Ralph.
Sure, he's got a hook on him.
I just realized he wants to move away from Carlos, but Carlos never comes home. Hi, Ralph.
Ooh, small frog.
I managed to track down some building supplies.
Oh, great. What exciting news. I'd love to use them if you're okay to hand them over.
Of course.
Excellent, thank you so much. Of course, I must pay you for this.
Oh, there's no need, really.
Shh, I won't hear it. Please take a money.
Take a money. Thank you.
Also, I think you've earned yourself the title of honorary pirate.
Fuck yeah. Wow. Really? Me, a pirate?
Yes, you have the treasure collecting skills of the finest pirates. For this, I must award you a special prize. Here, take this hook.
Wow. What do I do with this?
You can use it on your hand if you want, or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad.
Not yet.
He looks good.
Sorry, I really don't know why I said that.
All good. Enjoy the hook.
What the fuck? Okay, I think we can do everything now.
I want to see what he did to his house. Wait, did they actually honestly not have a second floor? It was just a super tall ceiling?
They might have had a second floor, but no staircase. Which is way funnier. Looks like he's got his bed and his dining room set. And that's it.
Decorative stairs. Question me all you like.
I'm back.
You're back.
Yep. I found you a hook.
Oh my stars. Thank you. I can fix my sign right away.
That's okay.
Fixed. I would like to repay you for this hook.
No, that's okay. I got it for free.
Nothing is free in this world. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need.
We got a free house.
It's a free house for you, Frog.
Fairly simple but beautifully decorated and made. I have a phone too.
Great. I'll be sure to use it at some point. Thanks, Susan.
Come on, let's break into that house.
It's a free house. Just a pool in the back.
2 bedrooms,
It's a good
no
house
rugs.
2 bedrooms and no rugs.
Ooh, free house.
but the house is free.
I wish I lived in an animal game where we got free houses.
Oh boy, I love questions. Hi, Mary.
Hello.
Hey, detective, how's the extortion going? I think I got you 5 money. Whoa, for real? I didn't think the extortion would work so quickly. That's excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted. I'll say. Anyway, do you have the information for me? Totally. Last night I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who he was giving it to. It was someone here in town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'd mind if you called him up. I have his number. May I have it? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thanks for giving me this money. I'm really excited to visit Froggywood. I'm excited for you. Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over. Of course. See you around, detective. I've never been extorted before. What a thrill. We could have bought this dog.
Fuck that, you gotta save up for the little bug.
We have no money now.
Oh, go earn some.
Let's go extort it back.
Start the game over and get money again.
I'll go mow lawns and shit, I guess.
Do the dark route where you keep all the money for yourself and spend it on those cool jacks.
Who should I call?
Ghostbusters?
What the fuck?
Alright, I'll be this guy. Alright, Bonnie, I have you on speaker.
Hi, Barney.
Hi. Who am I talking to?
Lobster Cop.
Wow, really?
No, I was tricking you.
Rats. Who is this? Noodle?
I'm the detective. I'm calling you about an incident that happened last night at Warlock Woods.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
Whatever you're calling about, wasn't me.
Are you sure?
What did I do?
Last night, someone destroyed a parade which was being set up for the new resident of the town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened.
Oh yeah, I was there. Didn't destroy anything, if that's what you're asking. Was just delivering a parcel.
Who were you delivering it to?
What was her name? Oh, Lola.
Huh, I don't think there's anywhere in the town called Lola.
Must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel. Well, I can't remember exactly which house it was. Sorry.
Do you remember where the parcel was sent from?
Oh yeah, I deliver a lot of parcels from them. It was from the WizBay.net headquarters.
That sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that name before?
I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there. This wasn't for her.
Do you know what was in the package?
Some sort of shoe, I think? Maybe 2? A pair of shoes.
Did you get a good look at them?
It was pretty dark. I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face.
Huh, weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had trouble seeing anyone before.
Me either. It wasn't much more dark than normal either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it.
I'm pretty stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there were any clues left behind? A signature on the delivery slip or something?
I didn't get them to sign it. But I remember something dropping over at the entrance to the woods. I tried to call out and tell them, but they'd stumbled off before I noticed.
At the entrance to the woods, you say? I'll check it out. Okay, I think I've solved the case. How do we get that picture?
Cool guy!
had me on speaker. That's good. Hello, is anyone home? Sound like someone inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time. I guess I'll talk to Mandy?
Well, didn't he mention something near the front of the town?
This bug.
Where were you on the day of today?
Where were you on 9/11? This must be the thing Barney was talking about. Their glasses. Ooh, they have a name engraved on the arm. The Invisible Wizard. Well, this is my only clue left. I think I should try and return these to the wizard. She should be in the old house near Carlos's shop. Hello, is anyone home? I found these glasses. Oh god, a full motion video cutscene. Wait, what?
This sounds like the start of the Illblade theme. Hit them.
What the fuck?
I wasn't expecting that.
That's who did it.
Got you red handed.
I think this might be a wizard.
It was a Chuck E. Cheese the whole time.
Yeah, they got two.
Do they have all the stuff from the previous case? Okay, who's the wizard?
I like Eclipse.
Oh, yeah. Ah, who's there?
I mean, yeah, that was obvious.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective.
Oh, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are. So solve that as soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance.
I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours?
I can see again. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done. Otherwise, why would you be here, right?
Haha. Yeah. Well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery.
Which one?
I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you, last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I've noticed that your house is littered with decorations.
Oh.
Where were you last night?
I was on Wednesday. I got some new shoes. I picked express delivery. They arrived last night.
Oh, you're Lola?
Yes. Back to my alibi. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy. And then I dropped my glasses.
Oh.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies.
You have enemies?
Yeah.
Who?
The guy. Evil guy.
Sorry, what?
Enemy. Evil guy, my enemy.
Evil guy?
Yeah.
Are you making this up?
No, evil dude is really my enemy.
Don't you mean evil guy?
Evil guy.
Your enemy.
Yes.
Where can I contact the evil guy?
Oh, he's not able to be contacted. He's very mysterious and is not available right now. Or ever, even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved, we did it. Well done, wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we can continue with our lives.
Lola, are you being dishonest?
Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear.
You destroyed the parade, didn't you?
Why? Yeah. I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. Oh, sorry. I was bumping into everything.
What happened when you got home?
I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those. And then I just hid.
Why didn't you tell anyone what happened?
I'm so embarrassed about it. I only just moved in, and already I made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady, detective. I make myself invisible so no one can see me.
That must have been why nobody saw you last night.
Yes, I suppose.
Can you become not invisible? Uninvisible? Visible?
If you insist. Ta-da!
You're a frog like me.
Yes.
I'm slightly disappointed.
What?
Well, it's just that I had a good joke prepared. I'll do it anyway. Okay, so imagine that instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard.
Oh no.
Okay, so you've just been revealed, okay? Pretend.
Okay, it's me, a lizard.
Wow, so you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard!
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good joke.
I thought so.
Detective, are you gonna tell everyone? I'm brand new and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what I did, they'll be upset.
I think they'd forgive you right away.
But what if they don't? I want to make a good first impression. When we go outside, can you please tell them that it was Evil Guy?
But that's a fib.
A white lie, perhaps. But who is it harming, really?
Evil Guy?
Evil Guy isn't real.
This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of Pelil.
It's your choice, Detective. Let's face the music. Hello.
Hi.
Ah,
My name is Lola.
Hi,
Lola.
Lola.
hello.
I am a frog.
Just like me.
So glad I can make it, Lola. I'm sorry, there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Yeah.
Somebody destroyed it last night.
Mary didn't tell her. Mary, don't tell her that.
We're sorry somebody destroyed it, Lola. The detective's been trying to figure out who did it.
Well, detective, have you solved the mystery?
I hope it wasn't me.
I'd be surprised if it was any of us.
I wouldn't. Looking at you, Ralph.
What?
Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy.
Rude.
I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food.
I don't think that's how it works.
You didn't do it.
Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment.
Go ahead, detective.
Oh no! What do we do?
I feel like the right thing to do is to say Lola did it, but
What if Evil Guy is real? What if there's a guy named Evil Guy and we frame him?
that would be wrong.
Yeah.
We're gonna say Lola did it. But if Evil Guy is real and we did frame him, that would be the funniest possible ending for this game.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
Lola.
sure the place it.
What?
Is there like a way to see both possible endings besides replaying?
I mean, maybe on YouTube. I don't know.
Okay, well, you do it.
Well, I solved the mystery. Who
was it?
It was Lola. What?
What?
Huh?
It was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses last night while we were picking up some shoes she brought on Whizbay. Oh my gosh, those are the ones I really wanted. They look amazing. Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home last night. She bumped into just about everything.
I'm so sorry. I feel awful. I realized what had happened when I had lots of chips stuck to me. I ate them. They were delicious. The parade was for me all along, and I didn't realize.
Lola was very scared of her reaction, so she hid in her house out of shame.
Oh, Lola, it's okay. You should have told us. We completely understand.
Yeah, Mary destroys stuff all the time. Yeah, I really do. Plus, Naughty tried to vacuum you up, so I feel like the parade being destroyed is kind of fine.
I thought she was a ghost.
That's what they all say.
Hey,
Oh, I'm excited to hear, Lola. Nah. We don't need decorations anyway.
I really thought Ralph did it.
Victor.
Victor, apologies to Ralph.
Ralph, I'm sorry I accused you.
It's okay.
I'm also sorry. I really didn't mean to destroy the parade, but I should have spoken up when I did. I'm a very nervous lady. Plus, what a terrible first impression.
Not as bad as my first impression.
What did you do?
I ran over Mary by accident.
Jesus.
Haha, yeah. That was really painful. Haha.
Should we get this party started? What do you think, Lola?
Yes, please.
Time to get crunk.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah,
Shit, it's the Market Boys.
I love how the most popular band on Earth is like a Dixieland jazz band that's a fucking crab in a tank.
Hey, it's a crab and a...
yeah, look at
oh.
Frog Detective.
I like how these animations are like, they look very mocap, but in like a very good way.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that's great.
first game had like incredible dancing. It was very strange.
And it was continued that tradition.
This was the best game I ever played myself. Ever.
Oh shit! Victor's going so hard he's clipping out of his cart.
Why is everybody here such an amazing dancer?
It's impressive.
I don't know, because the first game, the plot was you're at a dance contest.
This is the best ending to a video game I've ever seen.
It's very strange how similar to that bit at the end is to the plot of the Fallout 4 DLC Far Harbor.
They have a dance party?
No, there's a character who did something horrible, and you have to decide whether you want to have him go to the town and tell them that he did it, or like stay at home and pretend that he didn't.
Frog Detective, crime solving agency. Frog Detective speaking. How would I solve this mystery?
Detective.
Supervisor.
It's me, the supervisor.
I am aware.
Great job on solving the Invisible Wizard mystery. That was quite a head-scratcher.
Sure was.
I was shocked that the culprit was the wizard herself.
Yeah, the mysteries I solve are never what they seem. It's always a misunderstanding or an accident. Nobody's ever malicious on purpose in my mysteries. I'm so glad that crime isn't real.
Didn't you get extorted earlier?
Yes.
I think that's a crime.
I suppose the crime is real after all.
Your office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency.
Yes.
God.
Detective, why do you believe that crime isn't real?
I was simply exaggerating. Plus, despite my job title, I never really seem to be solving crimes.
Gonna change in a moment, I think, Detective.
Oh, super duper.
I just got a call about a doozy of a case, Detective.
That sounds exciting.
It is, but it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one.
Oh, like who?
I'm going to send Lobster Cop to help you with the case.
Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases. Won't I just slow him down?
Nonsense, Detective. You've shown you're a very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be the new #1.
You're making me blush.
You'll be A-okay.
So, where am I headed next?
Can't say over the phone, it's too sensitive.
Wow.
Head to the train station. I left a ticket for you there. The train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, Detective. Do you think you can handle it?
I can handle anything. Oh, I thought that was the end.
Shit.
Gasp.
No.
Maybe crime was real.
The real crime was inside all of us all along.
Maybe the crime we made was the criminals on the way.
I love that worm just clipping out of the thing. Jin Booney, this is the game for you.
Yes, the body is secure. Right away, Mr. President. Ba-doom. All right, we're done.
New Game Plus.
That actually took a lot out of me. I'm really tired. We might take a little break.
Let's all take a nap.
Yeah, let's all take a nap.
Outside, I've had to pee for like an hour.
I wasn't. You could go pee if you wanted to. Go pee right now. Go.
Go.
Okay.
Go piss.
Folks, we might be back in a minute with some I Spy Spooky Mansion. I don't know if we're gonna make it to Crypt Killer. Maybe we'll do some scary Art Breeder at some point too. I'm sorry, we're already 3 hours deep. Oh fuck. That Homestar thing really took me off my game.
You could not play it.
I might need to go make a meal real quick, because I have eaten one meal today.
Yeah, come get some of the stew.
Okay.
I'll feed you also as well.
I also have to piss.
Well, this is BRB, so that's good. Everyone, take a break.
Everyone in the audience, go pee.
Please.
It's
you
all
want your
pretty
hand.
innocent.
It was the 36th time that he broke my heart. It was the 80th time that I've fallen apart. I knew from the start it was gonna be rough, but not as painful as this. Once I didn't have money, twice I forgot his name. Then I put on my makeup wrong. My hair was a big mess and so was my dress. I remember those nights I was feeling real down, but then a chance would still come around. It was the 36th time that he broke my heart. It was the 80th time that I'd fallen apart. I knew from the start it was gonna be rough, but not as painful as this. Once he asked for my number, twice he asked for my name. But I was nervous and lost my mind. I gave him my number, but it was my mom's. I remember those nights I was feeling real down, but then a chance would still come around. Got to move on. I don't know. Gotta move on, but I don't think I can carry on, no. Couldn't go on, no, I couldn't go on. Seemed like my life was falling apart. It was the 36th time that he broke my heart. Or was it 37?
Okay. My dinner is cooked. I'm back. I don't know who's here.
I'm here.
Hello? By the way, anyone
Hey,
wants to
Wants to what?
like sorry, I'm typing. Anyone wants to shout themselves out or anything like that?
Oh yeah, hi, I'm Eclipse.
Oh, whoops.
Stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, Gamer Subs, and Ashes.
I'm Hero. There's my channel, Kerbumble, right there. Melody linked it. You can see it.
The stream is sponsored by Elden Ring.
Hey, there's like that picture of Sandy and Applejack. That's me. I do art, take commissions. And I'm not that irritating, I promise. Follow me on Twitter.
I'm also on Twitter, but you'll have to find it.
And I have a Discord. I'm doing stuff.
I'm also on
for
Twitter.
Halloween.
Okay, I'm gonna eat my quesadilla real quick. I hope that I feel better.
Eat better.
Feel better.
Feel better, I mean.
Yeah. It's
Oh, yeah, I'm
really
also
hard to
working
eat.
on a. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm also working on a teacher RPG called Sapphic World. You can find it attached to my Twitter or at Sapphic World RPG.
Thank the fucking Lord I'm not a face cam streamer. This is the most difficult food I've ever had to eat. I had to like rip off a strip of it.
I got easy food. I'm just eating a bowl of boo, scary.
Describe difficult.
Nobody's on Twitter. What do you mean? Is everybody on that news chat?
Yeah, everyone's on Clundus. Everyone's on
Twitter.
Breadnor.
I use Dinkle. It's like
I'm on,
Tumblr, but for...
I'm only on Tippler now.
I'm on Pisser.
I am also on Pisser.
I'm only on Fucker and Asshole.
I'm on Titstagram.
I'm on Fuckbook.
Dude, that's for like old people. My parents have a plus book.
So recently, Pokey tried to post a clip, and it timed them out for 1 minute. So I was like, "Oh, I should make it so subs are allowed to post clips or are allowed to post links."
I'm clicking it.
So thank you for making me reverse that decision.
Come on. What's it gonna be?
Please don't go on Cumstain.
It's just loading.
Oh, well, hold on. I gotta buy that URL really fast.
It's actually not called Fuckbook anymore. It's called Meta I Hardly Know a.
Fine.
Why would you not meet a person if you hardly knew them? That's how you know people.
I mean, I didn't make the name.
Weta. It's Weta.
Weta. That's good.
They make props for Peter Jackson.
Hey, that is what that company's name is, right?
This is the sloppiest fucking food I've ever eaten. My god. I'm gonna have to wash my hands really bad after this.
You should never go to New York then. All you eat is slop. You have to extract it straight from the gutter with a net, like a bug net.
I personally can't tell you to go to any cum websites. I can't like advertise porn websites as a Twitch streamer. But I don't think I can stop people from my chat. Maybe I can. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Welcome to Melody Burst Streams. You are not allowed to watch porn if you watch these. I'm sorry.
Don't come.
That's right.
This is like the new priesthood. It's chaste. I have avocados in the fridge. If I had enough time, I would be making full guacamole right now. I'm kind of upset with myself I didn't get a .gay URL.
Yeah.
When I started my webcomic, that URL didn't exist. I would totally have that website now with .gay.
Right, that's relatively new. Okay.
All right, I'm back. Wow, we got a lot more viewers just from me being in BRB.
Huh.
Love it.
I think I'll just do BRB.
Yeah, just hang out.
No, not even hang out. I'll just leave.
Breakfast, running, bed.
Okay, we doing the funny game?
I Spy?
I Spy?
Let's do it.
It's your American classic.
I might not be able to have a... Is there not an I Spy thing on Twitch? Oh, there is.
Those fuckers.
But the thing is, do I list it as I Spy Spooky Mansion or Deluxe version?
Which one is it? Do you have the deluxe version of Spooky Mansion?
I don't know.
I'll just say Spooky Mansion.
Okay, folks, I'm going to do a display capture. It's going to be real awkward. I hate doing display capture. I think it fucking sucks. But, fuck it. You know, you got to do what you got to do.
They're gonna see your desktop. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, Julie plays Definitive 2, the original version. Why is she not playing the definitive edition?"
I don't play fucking nerd games.
Okay, I Spy. No,
I Spy's not for nerds, it's for everyone.
I bought I Spy when I was 7 years old at a fucking... What are they called? Scholastic Book Fair. I think...
Yeah, same.
When you're not a nerd... When you're not a nerd, what you do is you go to the book fair and you buy anything but a book.
Yeah, I did that.
I buy erasers. I buy the funny erasers that are shaped like animals. I buy I Spy, not the fucking book version though. I buy the digital version, baby.
I love the Scholastic Book Fair.
I know, I miss it.
I want to be excited about anything as much as I was excited about getting books.
I know, right? God, it was the best.
I think that's always how I got Captain Underpants.
Fuck yeah, Captain Underpants.
When will they make a
We
Scholastic
got
Book
so
Fair
many
for adults?
volumes of Captain Underpants
Okay.
at book fairs. I miss those days.
I think I can hear Animal Crossing.
I can't.
Let's see.
I did not keep up with the later works of the guy who made Captain Underpants, but
Dave Pilkey.
yeah, Dave Pilkey. I've seen some very, very good looking screenshots from, I think, Dogman or whatever it is, Dogboy.
I think it's Dogman.
Welcome to the game of Spooky I Spy. Type in your name.
Yeah, there's like a whole arc in one of those about like one of the characters' dads like basically like seemingly like dealing with depression, which I think is really interesting. It seemed like it was dealt really well for like a kid's book.
Okay, so we need to pick the player name. I did not get to test this game at all, and I know what you're thinking. That's really shitty of you. But it's because I wanted us all to pick the player name.
Alright.
I Spy is the player name.
Fuck you, we're not being I Spy. What should the player name be? Should it be MILF Hunter? I feel like that's
No.
I feel like that's tradition at this point.
It
Yeah,
should be
that's
MILF
right.
Finder.
MILF Seeker.
Milk Spire.
MILF
Milk
Seeker?
Marauder.
What?
Milk Marauder.
MILF Seeker sounds like a fucking Dota character. People, you can see it on the screen, right? I saw someone say Big Fish Games in the chat, which I assume that means yes.
Yeah, it's working.
Seek larger MILFs.
Bearer of the curse. Seek MILFs. Seek larger MILFs.
Do MILF, and then parentheses a vampire.
You can't do parentheses.
Fuck this game then. Turn it off. Play something else.
MILF Blood Wanter.
There's no one here for alliteration.
MILF.
MILF. MILF Mummy.
MILF Mummy.
No,
Dang, that's scary.
You say MILF Milker?
Maker.
Oh. That's fair. Mine was also horrible, so.
Thank you.
Welcome
Miss
to
Frog
the
Detective.
game of Spooky I Spy.
Damn it!
Type in your name, then click
Oh,
go.
shit.
Try.
I can't make it Mummy Milker. This sucks.
It'd just be Mummy Milk.
Mummy Milk. Mummy Milk it is.
That's good for your bones, like a skeleton has. Happy Halloween.
It's President.
Oh god!
No, we need a screenshot.
Is the game super loud?
Enter if you dare.
Hello, I have to watch it muted, so
Okay, give me a second.
maybe I'll unmute for a second.
Yo, people in chat, tell me how if it needs to be loud or if it needs to be quieter or not. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down to 75. There it is. Now I'm gonna turn it down to 80. I hate how inaccurate this is. I have OCD, okay? I would like to just enter in the number. Okay, let's click the skeleton.
You're in for a scare.
People in chat, if it's too loud or anything, just let me know. I'm gonna play some I Spy.
You've entered the house. Now the fun can begin.
I'm listening over
Too bad you
Twitch,
can't get
and
out
it sounds
the way you
pretty
came
good to me.
There's another way out. Here is a clue. Behind the picture frame is a puzzle for you.
Thanks for listening, guys. Okay, a quick game. I just heard me. Whoever has me open, mute that.
Hope that wasn't me.
Okay. Wait.
It was me. I was the criminal all along.
This puzzle is a secret message, which tells you how to get out of the house. But the pieces aren't here yet. To earn puzzle pieces, you have to go solve the I Spy riddles and play the games that I've hidden in this house. Then, come back here and put your pieces in place.
Okay. Hey folks, give me like 5 seconds. Give me like 5. I'm just gonna put it in games and demos real quick. There we go. Whoop. 14 viewers for I Spy Spooky Mansion. You can never. Twitch is a game you can never guess. Everything just kind of happens. Let's go in here first.
See, if you look at the ratios, you'll actually see that there are a lot of viewers for I Spy Spooky Mansion on Friday nights, but actually not a lot of streamers. So, you gotta optimize that, really. And
Mystery bins. Watch for the hint and figure out how these objects match. Then, empty the bins by clicking on the matching pairs. Be careful. Here's your hint.
Hand. What?
Oh, okay.
Frog. Violin. Cat.
Win twice more, and I'll have a reward for you.
These are always the worst
Watch
part.
out. The objects match in a different way this time.
Okay, skeleton. I love that skeleton. That skeleton is my childhood.
It's a good character.
Still seems a little loud.
A new record.
You know, Julie, you can complain about this all you want, but the other day you were talking about how you've been meaning to learn your ABCs.
You want a puzzle piece to put in the frame. Look by the front door where you entered the game. You can keep playing mystery bins to find more
Did
matches.
anyone ever do that one I Spy book where you're like hunting for treasure and there's a part where you have to like turn back to a previous page for something?
Yeah, I think I did.
Pretty cool.
Can't remember. My favorites as a kid, I love the I Spy one, the I Spy Spooky Mansion one, and I loved... There was one that had like a really cool, like space station? I don't know. It was like a mix of a bunch of different genres.
Here's a
They're
riddle
all
for you to solve.
pretty good. Like I'm looking at my
Listen to
shelf
it,
right over here where
then
I have a
hunt for the
like
items the
5
riddle
of them, and I'm like,
asks
shit,
for
I
on this
might just
screen.
want to crack these
I
open.
spy a wishbone, a pine
Just have me a
cone,
good time.
howl,
Okay, here we go.
a space for a tooth, a half moon,
Now there's text on the screen, so
a face in the sky,
Yeah.
a duck safety
we all know
pin,
what's going on.
a fly, a frog, and a face with a grin.
A horseman. Okay. People who are in the voice chat with me, if you want to play along, sure. People in chat, if you want to play along too, I probably won't read it. But if you want a back seat, I just probably will just not read it.
I got 3 for you. Just looking at this, if you want me to.
Fly,
Let's see. Okay, we need a wishbone.
Looking for that wishbone.
There's a pine cone.
a pine
Oh,
cone,
you might be blocking stuff on the lower right
a
corner.
frog,
Yeah.
If they decide to put anything there.
I think I'll only block a very small amount, and I don't think they put stuff right there. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the Wii version is... I'm sorry. I don't want to shit on anything. The Wii version is vastly inferior to the PC version.
Damn. If you look like right along the central beam, there's the half moon.
a half moon,
See, the problem with these is that I have to reread the poem.
Yeah.
A duck safety pin.
a duck safety pin, a face with a grin,
There it is.
a face in the sky,
Actually, wait, is it centered correctly? I just realized that.
I think it is.
Okay, cool. I guess I can make myself a little smaller, if that's an issue. People in chat, let me know though. Oh, hey, should I just fucking show off the new outfit real quick?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Okay, I'll do
Pop
it.
and real.
What if I just... Yeah. Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
The twins.
Don't say
Hell
that. A howl, a space for a tooth. Space for a tooth.
a space for a tooth,
The whole thing is
the-
I have to show off the sex appeal of I Spy Spooky Mansion. Also, check this shit out. It works with both versions.
Oh shit.
Damn. Neat.
Shout out at Catastrophe on Twitch and Twitter.
The owl is on the left gravestone.
an owl,
Or like mid-left, yeah.
Oh, I see where the wishbone is. It's in the branches of the tree.
Oh, yeah.
Have we found the duck yet?
a wishbone,
Yeah, it was a duck safety pin. It's in the top left. The duck in the bottom right is a red herring.
How?
Gadzooks.
Is the dog
How
on
found
the
it?
right or left?
howl,
Okay, I'm gonna turn the game down because that howl was deafening. Everything else is an okay volume.
very well done. Here's puzzle piece 2.
Thank you, ma'am.
You still have a lot more riddles to do.
I actually collect bendy skeletons because I'm always trying to find that exact bendy skeleton.
I spy 2 matches, a candle flame, a bone, 3 ducks, an F in a frame, a trunk, an eye, a paperclip, a dangling spider, and an old clipper ship. 1 duck.
Oh, F in a frame.
Let us know whenever there's like
Framed.
talking, since we can't hear it.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, I might see if I can just stream my display to y'all.
Maybe.
That you might not still. Oh, what the fuck? You're kidding.
What happened?
Can you see I Spy Spooky Mansion?
No, I just see a black screen with a mouse on it.
Yeah, see that was the problem I was having before. I will share my entire screen. Everybody be cool. Don't be weird.
I see it.
Okay.
Yep.
That's good.
Why'd you say no in chat under stuff? Oh, a duck.
Yep.
2 ducks.
And there's a rubber duck on the chair. Yeah.
Oh, we already got the rubber duck.
3
Okay.
ducks.
This is gonna be the fucking speed run.
1 match.
Candle flame is just up on the, thing. Yeah.
2 matches. A candle flame.
Hey, somebody look up the fucking speed run for this. I'm serious. What if I got the fucking world record? My life would be done.
bone.
I would have nothing else to accomplish. A trunk. It's an elephant trunk.
Oh.
Trunk.
Oh fuck! Game isn't on stream. Thank you for saying that.
Oh, it is. I just don't hear any sound.
Yeah, people in chat. All you missed was I clicked a duck. That's like literally all you missed. Thank you so much for saying that, Grid. Though.
Is the old
A
clipper ship
dangling spider.
the ship in the photo on the left?
I think it is. Let me try.
An eye. An old clipper
Nice.
ship.
There.
Oh,
Why are you happy? I
3
clicked it again.
ducks.
Paperclip is under the chair.
A paper
I do
clip.
wish these were more like the actual photos from the book. Like, really crammed full of stuff.
Yeah.
I think
Puzzle piece number 3.
I think some of them just straight up are from the book.
See where it fits.
Good.
in the
Good, I want more of
message
those.
tray.
In fact, this one might be. I don't know. The reason the Wii version sucks is because the Wii version is 3D, and it's like the entire purpose of this is that it's just the photography from the books are incredible, and you can't really do that on like a shitty Wii version.
Yeah.
I spy rhyme. A hand to the sun. 3 horns. A skate.
3 horns.
An upside down 1. A hand on the wall. The rhyme for a 3. A backwards number. A crack. And a key.
Yeah, horn.
1 horn. 2 horns.
I see an upside down 1, it's in the 11.
The
3
4 is backwards
horns.
number on the clock.
I see nut.
An upside down 1.
I see mummy milk.
There's no
A backwards number.
Yo, we gotta make mummies the new thing that people are obsessed with making weird porn of on the internet.
I agree.
I just want to ruin the internet for everyone. Hand on the wall.
Right side of the clock
A
in the
hand
inner
on
circle.
the wall.
Or I guess outer circle. The B, maybe? Is that a B? Rhyme for 3?
The rhyme for
Yeah.
a 3.
feel like a lot of things probably rhyme with 3.
A skate.
Yeah.
Okay. I Spy rhyme hand to the sun. Oh, hand to the sun.
Yeah.
A hand to the sun.
Is that what you're gonna say, Kaz?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You can see the sun above the line.
Yeah.
Can you
Crap. Sorry. The crack can't. Could the crack be the crack that's yeah. Oh wow, it's that. Okay.
Oh.
A crack.
Again, this is made for
Oh, nice.
for 4-year-olds. This is a baby game.
Rhyme is right on the top of the clock.
Oh, it is rhyme time.
Rhyme.
Okay, all we need now is a key.
Oh, it's on the left. Left side of the clock, all the way at the end.
No, there it is. Yeah.
There it is. You're in it.
Your hand.
Oh shit!
Oh wow.
Nice eyes.
Key.
I'm serious. I will become a speedrunner for
You
this.
did it again.
Hell yeah.
Here's puzzle
I think
piece
that foot
4.
stunt.
It goes in the message frame by the front door.
By the way, I watched the #1 fastest speedrun in the world of Hooters World Road Trip. It has 20 views on YouTube.
I spot
Fuck yeah.
a fork face, a tongue, 2 nails, a face on a coin.
I Spy Mystery Mansion, but it's like Resident Evil, so you have to like do these while fighting zombies.
2
I mean, that is
sticks
just
for a
Resident
drum,
Evil.
A
That's true.
spoonful of bugs, and yum, yum, yum.
Well, there's Yum.
Spoonful of bugs.
Yum.
Does fork face mean like the front of a fork? Because the left one has its front.
A spoonful of bugs.
The left one says Yum, though.
Oh my god.
Yum, yum.
One more Yum.
Oh, it's in the dish, the gold dish. Upper right part of it.
Good job.
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, there's a face in the fork.
Face on a coin is at the top next to that fly.
A face on a coin.
There's a spider right next to the coin that you just touched.
A tongue.
The hardest part is remembering all the fucking
A
hints.
spider.
Yeah.
A screw. Just tether that nail and you're done. 2 sticks for a drum.
There's a screw in the
sticks for a
saw in the
drum.
middle right.
All the lizard tails are right.
Screw.
I mean, you've got those two, and then the other one's sticking out from under the
One
thing
lizard
that they're on.
tail. 2 lizard tails.
That's a snake.
Oh, it is the snake's tail.
A fucking ruse. They didn't tell me it was gonna be this hard. I want out.
Oh, it's on the left next to the fork.
What could the yum 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 be?
Oh, we already got the Yum Yum Yum. It's just the
How do
word.
I
It's the word
3
Yum.
lizard tails. 1 nail.
Oh, the other nail's in the upper right.
Hey, fork face.
Fork face.
2 nails.
We're making really good time.
Yeah.
My games are tricky. I'm sure you can tell. Here's puzzle piece 5.
I gotta say, like,
You're
the
doing
difference between
quite
this...
well.
Oh, sorry, the character's probably talking, right?
Yeah, the characters talk when you start into puzzle.
Yeah, the difference between this and, like, the like, Midnight Mysteries you were doing is, like, night and day. Like,
Oh, this is probably the best point and click, or not point and click. What are they called?
Hidden object.
Hidden object game.
I
yeah.
spy
Like, everything's, like, so
spice.
integrated
A
into the
knife.
thing.
A 4.
A
A
knife.
handrail. A rebus door. A spoon in a bowl. A bug in a spoon. A scale. A shell. And the shape of a moon.
I want to redo all of these as a song. I want Fred Durst to rap these.
Doesn't this game do the thing like the books do, where after you get to the end, it's like you can go through it again with different
Yeah,
things to look
that's
for?
what I didn't say. This game doesn't end when you beat it once. You have to beat it twice, I think, to get 100%. Possibly even more.
Just like Ghouls and Ghosts.
Yeah.
Well, spice up on the spice rack, middle right.
Spice.
Bug spice.
A spoon in a bowl.
Handrail is like on the
A
edge of the
bug in a
counter,
spoon.
like going along it, the big gold bar.
Groot says I thought they said penis door.
Penis.
They did.
A penis.
A handrail.
Mordecai, you're embarrassing me in front of my penis doors.
A 4.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, scales and lorite.
A rebus door. A scale.
Like that hot dog in a jar.
That's gotta show up later, right? They wouldn't just. It's Chekhov's hot dog in a jar. Okay, we need a knife, a shell, shape of the moon. Shell.
A shell.
Shape of the moon.
Knife is the
The
spice
shape
rack.
Of a moon.
Like the bottom of it.
Oh shit, it is. People in chat, how are you enjoying this? Because people on the call are literally yawning.
Oh no, I'm just tired.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I
probably love
wanted
this
to
game.
stay up and keep doing this, but I
Another
should
one.
leave and go to sleep
solving
soon.
them
Okay.
all until you were done.
I'm sorry, folks. The Homestar thing really threw me off.
Homestar thing was good. Don't apologize.
I also didn't realize that Frog Detective, it takes an hour to beat if you're not doing voice acting. If you're just reading it silently, it's an
Right.
hour. But if you voice act it, it's a bit longer.
I spy your
Are you gonna do
name.
the optional
A
super boss?
thumb, a 4. 2 keys with 3 holes. A closed
You have to fight the
door.
Demi-Fiend.
A ladybug.
You have to
the
find the
number
Demi-Fiend.
9 twice. A peanut, a penny, and a pair of
I feel like
dice.
if this game were made in like 2017, you would absolutely like get the Bone Master's key and then like go into the basement and like fight like I Spy Satan.
Your name.
I'm obsessed with 2 mummy milk.
To Mummy Milk.
A thumb.
One of the keys with 3 holes is right above the envelope.
1 key with 3 holes.
Or
And the third one is shadowed. It's the one key that's not there.
2 keys
Yes, I think it
with
is.
3
there's
holes.
a 4 in the upper left on the yellow key.
415. Remember that. It's born for the ARG. Fuck 413. Fuck Homestuck. 415 is the new number everyone won't shut the fuck up about.
Above the key.
Above. Oh, Ladybug.
Closed door, also above the letter, there's like a picture behind the keys.
Ladybug.
Right above the space
number
between
9
mummy and
once.
milk.
I'm gonna look for the nut.
Between the mummy milk.
A closed
Wait, there's a nut?
door.
I just saw a nut.
The nut is right under the mummy milk.
That's where mummy milk is.
A peanut.
I didn't like that.
Pair of
I
dice,
hate this.
bottom right, middle. Yeah.
1 die.
And if you go straight left, there's the penny.
A pair of dice.
Whose decision was it to give the skeleton that voice? Because it's a great voice.
It's a good voice.
The
Yeah,
number
funny enough.
9 once. A penny.
Where's this other 9?
Was someone just talking?
Oh, no, I was saying, where's this other 9?
Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
The
Damn, number 9 pencil.
Twice.
Can you do the SATs with that?
You do the scary SATs. Where the S stands
There's
for
piece
scary.
number 7 in the set. Can you read my message yet?
I'm gonna get the original voice actor. I'm gonna find her and pay her to do voice acting for my stream shit.
I spy 2 hooks. Ghost.
Oops. Well, now we're not gonna hear her fun words. Shit.
2 hooks.
Oh,
Well, I
wait,
wasn't
yeah.
hearing them anyway.
A bug in a jar.
A bug in a jar.
A wooden handle.
On that
A
stone.
bone. That's stone. 6 numbers in line. 2 pairs of goggles. A warning sign.
I like that stone foot in the wall. Oh, the bone's right next to it. To the upper left of it.
I'm guessing that stone foot in the wall is going to be for the second
bone.
game.
That's stone.
What rapper do you think has lyrics like this? Do you think like this is like what?
6 numbers in a line are on the bottom of the middle device. You keep going past it to the other one. There's another number.
I was gonna say MF Doom.
6 numbers in line.
A spot, 2 hooks, a ghost, a star, a wooden handle, a bug in a jar. No, because he does too much like middle rhyming.
1 pair of goggles.
The lack of music's a little eerie.
Well, it's supposed to be scary.
This is the scariest game ever made.
You know, it's Halloween. Everyone's entitled to a good
A
dice fight
warning
once in a while.
sign.
But yeah, don't feel like y'all have to be here all night. Like I just leave the call open so anyone can join. I mean,
I want to be here.
not anyone. Don't worry, I'll probably do this every year, to be honest.
Oh, the hooks are at the top. There's 2 chains coming down. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 chains could do this.
1 hook.
Two chains, I spy.
I don't even know what 2 chains sounds like.
Top right on that machine, there's a star.
Oh, okay.
Wooden handle is on the middle device
A
to the left of
star.
it. Yeah.
A wooden handle.
Hey, did anyone look up and see if there is a speed run for this?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Top, middle, left, bug in a jar. I'm gonna look up the speed run.
A bug.
Oh, the
in a
skeleton's
jar.
wearing goggles in the lower left.
You're right.
Two pairs of goggles.
Okay, I can do one more. I can do one
Okay.
more, and then I should really try to sleep.
I'm at 16 viewers.
Here you go.
Fuck yeah.
What's
Piece
going
number
on?
8.
The deluxe
So,
version on
no riddles
PC
now. Please
is
don't
1
wait.
hour and 6 minutes.
Okay, I think I could do that. The thing is, I don't know if I could have other people. I mean, I guess when you do speedruns, normally there's like someone explaining shit, but would that count? Like, I don't know that the rules. Look at this
Yeah, I don't
cat.
Actually, that's pretty cool.
It's a good cat.
Not bad cat.
I want to go in there. Attic. Caro, it's your last one. Which do you want to do? The bedroom, the library, or the attic?
Attic.
Yes, I remember which ones are which.
I spy a skate.
I mean, the attic's
a
obvious.
black picture frame.
Oh, shit.
A wooden chair. A bat.
This
a
one's gonna be
ball
hard
a
for us all to
game,
do as a group.
A saw.
Yes, we
A
rock.
cape.
There's a saw.
A saw. A cage. 2
I think a
snakes.
skate is to the left.
A kazoo. A monster
On the left,
face.
like, generally
a
the
candle.
left side.
Ooh.
Down. Oh, never mind.
A
I was half
skate.
wrong.
Yeah, this game intentionally is tricky sometimes.
Oh, chair. Move up a little bit and there's the wooden chair.
Ooh. A wooden chair.
PokeScript says pointing at screen. There's the skate. Thank you so much for your contributions.
That chair is set up like that one chair that's like, this chair's cursed and everyone who sits in it dies, so we got it nailed to the wall so you can't sit in it.
That chair is cursed and everyone who sits in it dies, so don't sit in it, please. Chat, do not sit in there.
Don't use this chair.
A cage.
Oh, I really want to use it now. Ooh.
A ball for a game.
Oh, bat above the chair.
Aha.
A bat.
Kazoo's the car. The car is a kazoo. Oh, it's not. I thought that was a ruse.
It looked like it.
Where's the black picture? Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Two
A
snakes
black
and a
picture
candle.
frame.
Look up a little bit.
There's a kazoo.
Oh.
And there's a candle.
Kazoo.
No, it's a candelabra, but no candle.
Hmm.
I haven't seen any snakes, I don't think.
Yeah, maybe
There's
not
one.
like, oh, there.
One snake.
What's that picture on the floor in the middle?
A candle.
I think there's just a penny in the middle. Snake.
Oh, okay. It's like a fucked up evil face.
Two snakes.
It is. It's a U.S. president. Ooh.
Shit.
Damn, getting political on Halloween.
You're already done with number 9. So, what do you think of this puzzle of mine?
I think it's great. I love how it's like, I'm a malevolent skeleton and I've trapped you in here. Do you like it?
Alright. I gotta try to go to bed now. I'll
Alright.
probably be watching though.
See you later, Caro.
Good
Thanks for having me
night.
on.
Yeah.
I hope you can solve the skeleton's curse.
Have a lovely sleep.
I'm gonna be honest, I think the skeleton's curse is like, I've trapped you in here for fun. Would you like to be trapped in here? Because if not, I can let you out at any time.
A
You have to solve the puzzle of flesh.
Have fun.
Book. A rat eye that's red. A T back in place.
Goodbye.
A winner's
Bye.
cup. A gyroscope. And a bug crawling.
See, the thing she doesn't tell you is the further you get,
A
the worse the
ladder.
consequences get for failure.
Then I'll just fail in the
A
beginning.
gyroscope.
Yo, is that Marcy? Holy shit.
Huh?
Top left. Marcy's there.
Oh, damn. It's true.
A waxy mouse head.
A waxy mouse head.
Yeah, it's Mercy. Nice.
Backwards book. Okay. Why does it say ski? Ski. It says skeet. Why does it say skeet on the books?
Skeet, 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 skeet.
And the windows. Where's walls? We need
And to the...
to the windows, to the walls, till the sweat drips off my balls. A
For
T-
ultimate puzzle.
The ultimate puzzle. Where's the rat eye? Oh, rat eye red. Oh, wooga!
Rat eye that's red.
Oh, am I covering up windows? Caro says this skeleton loves cum. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for leaving before you said that. Backwards book. What if the backwards book is just like dated and like racist? Like it's backwards from an ethical standpoint.
The politically incorrect backwards book.
Buck,
The morally backwards book.
Buck and I spy haunted mansion. You need to change.
Listen, I bought this house a long time ago. I didn't put all the books here. It's not my fault. A bug crawling up.
After having a dialogue with members, XYZ community.
Come
Decided to
on.
read this book from my collection.
Come on.
A bug crawling up.
Oh, okay. Where's the T go? Skeleton. Where's the O?
T back in place.
Skelet. Where's the O?
Skelet.
Well, whatever. We don't need to find the O right now.
A winner's cup.
What if that eyeball becomes the O?
I'm sorry.
Across the book?
I'm sorry. Kara said it's about scaritage.
Oh my god.
That's so good. Fuck.
Nice.
Love it.
Simple Soups Volume 4. Like this comment if you would read Simple Soups Volume 4. All we need is the backwards book. What if they forgot to put it in the game? Guys, where the fuck is the backwards? Oh!
A backwards book.
It's not really backwards, but whatever.
You finished another. You're doing quite well. You'll find your way out. You're smart. I can tell.
I love you, inverse Jigsaw. Play my game, and I will give you positive affirmation the entire time and talk about how smart and cool you are.
A spider, a feather, a bone, a lightning bolt, an old gravestone, a water.
I love you.
Swamp,
You're doing a great job.
nails, a face made of spots, and 2 yellow tails.
Because you don't appreciate your life, I'm going to make your life better.
An old gravestone.
Do you think we can be friends after this?
You know, it's been a long time since you've been in the game. We should catch up sometime.
A bone.
Spider. I forgot, this one's cool as shit. It's also very hard to solve with a group. What's going on in here? Are these people being hit by a car?
Oh god.
Oh.
Game theory. The secret story of I Spy Haunted Mansion.
It's Spooky Mansion.
Spooky Mansion.
I can't believe you. Can't believe you've done this. Feather. By the way, next week I'm thinking I'm not going to take it a vacation. I might just do like really simple, easy games, like maybe puzzle games and shit. Because this is so hard. This is so hard. Oh, I'm playing I Spy Spooky Mansion. It's so difficult. Water drop.
A water drop. 1 nail. 2 nails.
There's a duck. Is a duck one of them? Nope. That's probably for New Game Plus. Look at the fish. Okay, feather. There's a little guy.
A face made of spots.
Although honestly, if I can get anywhere near close to that 1 hour speedrun time, next week I'll just be doing that. I'll just be streaming me speedrun this every day.
I gotta learn all the locations of all different objects. That's the real speedrun.
Yeah, I mean that's how speedruns work though. You gotta learn the game top to bottom.
Yeah.
1 yellow tail.
I thought that was the feather. Has anyone found a lightning bolt?
Sorry, I have been not looking. Well, I see one. You probably already got that one. I see a nail. Actually, I see 2. Actually, I see 3.
Oh no, the lightning bolt is what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Where's the 3rd nail?
All right. So top, middle. There's the nail on the top of the box.
That's the one I missed.
Okay.
3
And there's
nails.
the other 2. Where's the lightning bolt? You're right. It's kind of
There it is.
nice.
A lightning bolt.
Nice.
2 yellow tails.
Owl.
I thought that was a feather. What the fuck? I like how there's an owl and a duck, and neither of them have feathers.
Yeah. And doesn't the oak tree also? Oh no, you already did that. Okay.
An oak tree. Chad, if you see the feather, you have to tell us.
Yeah.
And I probably won't pay attention, but I'll... I need to stop saying that.
I saw it.
Oh, Kaz, where is it?
On the front door more. It's on the black and white and red moth.
A black... Oh, this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
No, around the bottom of the wings.
I don't see it.
Is that it? Or is that just extra fluff? Ah, dang. I guess that's just more fluff. I only see a boner.
A bone.
And a door. And a skull.
I think those are probably for the New Game Plus. A boner, a skull, a door.
I saw a Mothman.
I saw Taco Man. He came by.
2 yellow tails.
Little face there.
It's like a little cloud going on. Hey, buddy.
Oh, there
Also,
you go.
like, nice.
Feather.
I did look at chat. That was plastic flowers. I cheated,
Piece
folks.
11 is what you have won.
We got to talk about
You'll
this.
Get out of the house when the message is done.
I cheated for the world speed run on I Spy Spooky Mansion. I'm being executed tomorrow. And frankly, I deserve it.
I'll remember you fondly.
You shouldn't. I fucking cheated at I Spy.
I spy a saddle, crossed legs, a rickety chair, a handshake.
I'm gonna tell my kids
a
not to remember you.
handstand, 4 braids of hair, a boy in a
Is that a
frame,
blue bunny?
a girl in a hoop,
Oh damn.
a pair of blue
I see
jeans,
this velvet-eared
and a
rabbit.
yo-yo loop.
Oh, handshake. Your cursor was just on it. Between the first
A
and the second
handstand.
dolls
Ah.
on the top shelf.
I like
a
that.
handshake,
Cross legs.
crossed legs, a rickety chair, 2 braids of hair,
See, saddle.
4 braids of hair,
There's a boy in the frame.
a saddle,
Seed and beans.
a boy in a frame,
Pair of blue jeans. Pair of blue jeans. Nice jeans.
a pair of blue jeans,
Girl in hoop. Girl in hoop. We got a bear.
I see a scary girl in a mirror. All the way to the left on the bottom shelf.
Aha. Guys, you're good at
girl
this.
in a hoop,
Dude, I used to read these books all the time as a small child. Yeah.
a yo-yo loop,
Shit, I should be reading this thing.
Guys, if you get the speedrun record, I will not be mad. I will fight you to the end of the earth. Like, we will be
How many
rivals for the
pieces
rest
have
of our
you gotten
lives.
from me? Here is a hint.
Do a dual stream deathmatch
Minus
speedrun.
3.
That would make a great Christmas stream.
Hey, Casmic, do you want to be like bitter rivals who hate each other a shitload and like are constantly talking about how much we hate each other, but it turns out that that's all just for show? And we're just like manipulating the general public.
Oh my god, and then I can make like a
I spy a
VTuber model
full
that
moon,
has a giant
footprints,
booty.
3
and-
bows, a face with no
I don't know how that's
eyes,
related, but
a
sure.
foot with no toes,
Cause I'm
And you can.
nose of a mouse, a porcelain head,
You do that
and
anytime.
eye back in place.
You're well
a
endowed
needle,
in the upper
red.
regions.
Hold
And
on!
gifted in the rear.
No! What the moon brought? Mummy milk?
There you go. God.
I hate
Red.
that.
Here's a thread.
Please screenshot that.
Oh, look at the cozy little rat. Look at him.
Aw.
What guy?
Good for him.
A
Oh,
full moon,
another little rabbit. Okay, Casmic, what's your VTuber gonna be? What's the opposite of a rabbit?
I was thinking wolf or fox, but that is some serious furry shit.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I
hate furries.
if I have a big ass. People want to draw it. It's open to
Not as big as
interpretation.
mine.
Okay, fine. Yeah, you have like 1.25 ass to me. You have a
Okay, now bitch.
nose of a mouse.
The nose of a mouse.
It's also rarely seen, but DarlingDemonEclipse, the character, also has a large ass.
An eye back in place. Hello. A porcelain head.
Chad, am I covering that up? The porcelain head? I don't know how much I'm covering. Face with no eyes. Needle. A needle.
Thread.
Well, hold on. Did y'all hear that?
Thread.
Plastic Flower says Cass could be the dog from Watership Down. That's crazy.
Thread.
I remember reading Watership Down a few years ago. I can't remember when I read it. Hold on.
Fun childhood.
I'm trying
Thread.
to get that song to play again.
Thread. 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 Thread.
It won't play it again.
Thread.
Did I imagine a song?
Thread. Thread. Thread.
Mysterious.
Thread.
I swear to God, I
Thread.
thought there was a song that was just the fucking Jevil song from Deltarune. Like,
Thread. Thread. Thread.
I am happy to announce that 14 people have not left the stream after I have just said the word thread like 100 times. Thread. Thread. Thread.
Thread.
Thread.
We should start a thread.
Okay, Twitter, here's a thread.
Thread.
If you're not aware of what's going on in I Spy Spooky Mansion, here's a thread. Face no eyes, a foot with no toes. What's the point? What's the point?
It's true. Been saying that's about a lot of y'all's art online. I mean, come on.
An eye back in place.
Where the wait, a face no eyes. I just clicked the eye thinking the exact opposite. Face no eyes, a clock.
A face with no eyes.
Well, if I had a speedrun time before, it's gone now because I did hit the thread button like 30 times. Footprints. Here's a bow.
One bow. Two bows.
Has anyone seen a needle, a foot with no toes, footprints, 3 bows? Fuck.
Let's see. What's on the clock's hand?
I don't know if you can click
A
that.
face with no eyes.
My eyes are starting to fail me.
Oh, okay.
A foot with no toes.
Oh my god, Plastic Flowers got it. Plastic Flowers said in chat, a ruler, and I was like, a ruler? What the? A foot with no toes. God damn it. Oh, footprints.
Footprints.
That's the fucking Jevil song. Where is the... Oh, there's the needle.
A needle.
Okay, we need one bow.
Okay, bow on the rabbit.
Nope.
Bow on the bear.
We don't need.
No?
We got it. It was the little girl's bow.
Bows. Here's piece 13. There's no doubt. You're about to find the secret way out.
We're already almost done. Are you serious? With Route 1? We're done in this room, right? Yeah. Okay.
I spy a bar of soap, a toothbrush, a trap, a silver handle, a brown bottle cap, a grip on a pole, a square picture frame, 2 jacks, a 9, and a candle flame.
Is the speedrun both routes? I'm pretty sure, because an hour for one route is nothing. I could beat this game in 30 minutes if I wanted to. Route 1, I mean. Like, it's a speedrun. I'm sure the person who's done it
A square picture frame.
has refined their route enough that they have, like, almost the optimal time. And also there's a face. Let's remember that for later.
A 9. 1 jack.
God.
2 jacks.
I didn't realize it would say that. Bar of soap.
A bar of soap.
The real question is, what do we make the name if we do a speedrun?
What's the fastest name?
I mean, I guess you could just hit
Super
A.
Speedy Mommy Milk.
Well, you probably want to put...
Spooky
Okay.
Speedy.
So here's the question about the name. Is, do you want a shorter name so that you're able to type it in quick? Or do you want a longer name so that you're able to click on it faster when it comes up?
I guess just come. I guess it could just be come. That's only 3 letters. I just want it to be funny so that when I do the speed run and people watch it, they're like, oh, I gotta watch the speed run to see how I can beat their time. Oh, their name is Mommy Milk. A trap, silver handle, brown bottle cap.
A brown bottle cap.
Cummy Mummy?
Toothbrush.
God, I forgot about Cummy Mummy.
A silver handle.
Okay, where's the trap? This could be any manner of things because they can get kind of cryptic with it. It could just be a bear trap, though. Oh, mousetrap.
A trap.
I don't know why it just fully wasn't registering for me.
You'll see if you check the message frame. You're 1 piece away from winning the game.
Holy shit. They really show a woman bathing in this children's game? What the fuck?
Nice.
Did we already do this thing? This...
Creepy collections.
I guess not.
The objects you see on these shelves have something in common. Know what it is? Fill the empty shelves by clicking on the objects that belong in this collection.
Okay, it's butterflies.
Ready, set, go.
This one game would probably be the make or break for the speedrun. Because it's kind of luck.
Yeah.
"17 seconds.
Nice collection.
Nice
Make
cock.
2 more collections, and I'll have a reward for you.
Fish. Oh man, we're in it now. Oh, good, a creepy doll head. Thanks, children's game.
Alright, so now we're on the matching game. This is one of the most RNG heavy parts of the game. This is actually serious time. I'm gonna need no donations for a bit.
Is this mammals? No, wait, that's a frog. That's an amphibian. Just animals, maybe? Are skeleton hands an animal?
Maybe.
Okay, how does that bear count? That's a stuffed
Yeah,
bear.
Now, if you come to this area at the right time, you can actually RNG manipulate so that you'll only get the right creatures.
Here's your last piece. You're finished. You're done. Decode the secret message, and this game will be won.
Thank you, ma'am.
You can keep playing to make more creepy collections.
Nope, I will not. Goodbye. Those cats are cute.
Find the right...
White.
White. Skeleton is asking you why you're white.
It's time to get out. Are you ready now? I wrote this message to show you how. Go to the room with the spider on the ceiling to find a door I've been concealing. Find 3 books on a shelf
Shit,
with a
Al.
white head. Pull them in this order: blue, green, then red. Skeleton.
Skeleton. Later, skeleton.
See a Skello.
I'm gonna assume it's in here because this is a book. Spider shelf. Blue, green, red. Is that not what we do?
Is it maybe the other shelf? Where the bust is?
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. You can't. Okay.
Nice.
Now you're in my secret room. Ready to get back outside? Go through my window. Open wide. You've escaped my house. Well done. But this game has just begun. If you dare to come back in, a new adventure will begin.
Let's do it, baby!
Hell yeah.
You've escaped my horrible trap. Come back in for double points.
You're trapped inside my house once more. Could there be another door? If you want to get out now, go to the kitchen. I'll show you how. To get out this time, you'll have to make my favorite recipe.
We gotta make shrinking soup.
Shrinking soup. First, fill my kitchen with ingredients. by playing I Spy riddles and games.
Okay. Start with the foyer or the living room. Start with this shitty game that I hate. Oh, it's a little bit harder this time. Is there 5? Wait. What even is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, that's 11. Is that 1?
Win twice more, and I'll have a reward for you. But watch out, the objects match in a different way this time.
Xylophone. Octopus. Hat. Mushroom. Pot. Spoon. Cup. Nickel.
A new record.
No! No! I thought that was a pig snout. Oh.
Aha! The kitchen game has begun. I'm giving you ingredient number 1. You can keep playing mystery bins to find more matches.
Wait, did I already... Oops.
A new record.
Yeah, I'm doing this for no reason now.
I spy Venus, a dog, a snail. Venus, a dog. A snail. 1 4. Two 4s. 1 bat. 2 bats. 1 5-pointed star.
Let's see.
3 bats.
Alright, so the stars. I saw a couple of these the first time around.
2
So
5-pointed stars.
there's a 5-pointed star in the there's one in the trees in like the middle
5-pointed
left.
stars.
That's it.
Cool.
4 5-pointed stars.
Green caterpillar. Oh, there you go.
That's the worst sound ever.
A green caterpillar.
I'm tempted to see if anyone else wants to join in on this stream. Just for the end of I Spy for some reason.
Yeah.
What a mouth.
Oh, a tree on a nail is where the moon was last time. It's kind of middle right.
I don't remember where the fucking moon was.
A little bit right, top up right to where you
I
are.
believe it is in the sky.
I don't know what a tree on a nail is.
You're like really close to it. Move right. It's like it's a like tree cutter.
Oh, it's a okay.
A tree on a nail.
Kaz, I thought you were going to bed.
Nice.
Bike handlebars.
Wide open mouth. Who's got a wide open mouth?
That really is just like a Thanos face up in the clouds.
A wide open mouth.
Yeah.
Always remember my sacrifice.
In the kitchen, you'll find something new.
She's just giving me milk.
I like to call it
Delicious.
ingredient 2.
Just, here's my milk. I'm not a mummy, but I thought it was close enough.
I spy 2 arrows. The number 4. The number 4.
Oh, I should have let her go. Those lyrics are fire. I spy 2 arrows, the number 4, a car, an R, a cracked open door.
Damn.
A car.
Fresh wood on the fire should just be the wood, right? It's like in the fireplace.
A cracked open door.
Oh, what's that fucking song that has Jay-Z just listing monsters in it?
I'm not sure. Is it Monster?
It might be
One
Monster.
arrow.
Actually, bottom right, the firewood.
Bottom right? Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Fresh wood on the fire. A bat.
An E.
A nail that might fall on a nail in the wall.
A nail that might fall.
Okay. I think I see one of the arrows. It's like making the shape of the top of the fireplace on the right.
2 arrows.
Do they only need 2?
Yeah, only 2 arrows. There we go.
An R.
So, Tanuki, if you need to not watch because this is too scary, I understand.
Yeah, you can run. Coward.
An E.
Oh, is the nail on the wall the one on the duck picture on the right side?
It sure is.
Nice.
A nail in the wall.
A nail in the wall.
What's in shrinking soup? Wait and see. Would you eat ingredient 3?
You don't know how fucking fast I would go if a skeleton invited me to her house to just hang out.
Oh yeah, I mean, come on.
I spy a star. Your name, a jack. Your name. A skeleton face.
I'm sorry. The I Spy Spooky Mansion skeleton is a better rapper than Eminem. It's not even a contest.
A frog.
Key in a lock.
A key in a lock.
A paper shoe.
A paper shoe.
I spy an awful hot coffee pot. I spy a 4-inch orange dorange in storage. Porridge with George. A jack.
A jack.
I spy.
A
Venom denim.
That's the clock. A star.
A star.
My
A
glasses.
lens with a crack.
Crack.
2.
I see a
And a
3, a 9, a 4, a 1, a 5, and no 2.
I see a 2 TO.
Oh, yeah? Oh! No. I thought they were, like,
Yeah.
being tricky.
No. 9. Yeah. Okay, here's a thought. What about the top of the die of the die on the right?
That's 6.
No, on the right.
Oh, on the right. Oh, my microphone was covering it up.
A 2.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Oh wait, my microphone wasn't covering up. I'm just an idiot.
Well done. Here is ingredient 4. Are you ready to earn a few more?
We got this. We got this. I say that like, oh, yeah, I'm playing this super hard game. It's a fucking children's game.
I spy Tick, a beehive door.
Hardest children's game of all time.
Beehive door, beehive door. Where's the beehive door? The fuck's a beehive door?
A 10.
A 10, a pen, an apple core. Sticks for a 6, a teapot, talk, and a number that fell off the clock.
A number that fell off the clock.
Mom Bun Bun says, hey, so I was lurking, but mummy milk, huh? Yeah, this game's weird, right? I don't know why it says that.
It's so weird.
Sticks for 6. Talk.
Teapot, teapot. An awful hot coffee pot.
A teapot.
Well, there's a bee.
Yeah.
A pen, an apple core. Oh my god, this predicted that fucking whatever meme. I don't even want to say it.
I don't even know what you're talking about, so.
A pen.
The fucking pen, pineapple, apple pen shit. It sucks that we live in a culture where, like, someone makes a thing and then it is discarded within a week.
Yeah.
And then it's like, you can't even talk about it anymore. I'm not saying... what?
Below the 5, the beehive.
Aha.
A beehive door.
Apple core.
Nice.
An apple core.
I just thought of a really funny name to make our character. Maybe next time.
Ingredient 5
Hell
sure
yeah.
is yummy. Can't wait to have soup in my tummy. I spy 2 red bugs, a dime. 1 red bug, a dime. 2 red bugs, an empty plate. 1 fly, 2 flies, 3 flies, 4 flies.
I can't find the 5th fly. What if... Wait, is that a fly?
A bee.
That's a bee. An animal 8.
Animal 8.
Snake.
Oh, okay.
An animal 8. A bone. A pearl.
There's
from
not a
above.
reflection of a fly in the thing, right? In the dish?
I'm not sure.
1 dark brown
No, it's
eye.
a reflection of the chandelier. Never mind.
2 beautiful brown eyes. I'm looking right at them.
There we go.
2 dark brown eyes.
Oh, I guess saw teeth would just be the teeth of the saw, right?
Saw teeth. An ear.
1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fucking 5th fly? We already got that one.
4 flies.
Where is it?
5 flies. 5 flies. 5 flies. 5 flies. 5 flies.
You better solve this soon, or else the
5
skeleton's gonna pull your hair up, if not
5
out.
flies. 5 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 flies.
I'm gonna ask my other friend.
Yeah.
Minnie, what do we do?
I have thousands of followers. They say I'm blockbuster and the best.
That didn't help anything.
3, 4. It can't be that. Is it that big insect? Like
flies.
between
That's
the
a bee.
eyeballs? And
That's
the
a bee.
Okay.
Okay, there's one on the dish. There's one on the fork. There's one on the eyeball. There's one above the eyeball plate. Where the fuck is the 5th? Wait, what?
4 flies.
Which one did I miss? Okay, I guess I didn't click the eyeball one.
5
I just
flies.
thought I clicked it.
Wondering what these ingredients do? Fill up my kitchen. Then I'll tell you. I spy a bell, 2 nails, a Y, a dinosaur. A Y. 1 nail. A bell.
Arrow points to the skeleton study.
Let's see.
Dinosaur tail.
A dinosaur tail. A green boot that's muddy.
I'm guessing the arrow is pointing to the word skeleton study.
Yeah.
It's not.
An arrow that points to the skeleton study.
Open book.
A fly.
Nice.
2 nails.
Oh, on the top left, the mouse is reading an open book.
An open book.
And there's, yeah.
A spider.
Got it.
Nice.
Ingredient 7 is almost halfway. You've still got 8 more games to play.
There is a chance that there's a 3rd route, and if that's true, I might just call it.
Fair.
I spy.
We can do this some
Scream.
other time.
A skull.
Yeah.
Scream.
Ah!
A skull. A 3.
I swear I remember fly. A leafless tree. It's right here.
A leafless tree. A fly.
I spy Spooky Mansion Genocide Run. No. I like the implication that every time you like click on a thing, you have a choice to kill it. Iron Gate.
A butterfly eek.
It's a nice day. Kids like you should be
A
playing
yellow
I
beak.
Spy. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
A broken wing.
Iron Gate.
Yeah, that's the one I'm tripped up on. Why are these people like being evaporated by this light?
I feel like if it would be in any of them, it would be in Graveyard. The top left.
No, it would be the name Iron Gate. God damn it.
Gate.
This game.
This game.
A frown.
He's so sad. He's so sad, Core.
My shrinking soup will taste great now that you have ingredient 8.
Lost a lot of frames on the Iron Gate. Do we have to go back into her room to do a game? Not sure.
I spy 2 hangers. The tail of a cat. The tail of a cat. A face in a frame. A dusty top hat. A loop in a string. The tip of a ski.
I want to say I remember an earring being around here somewhere. That's not it. Where was it?
A single earring.
2 hangers. There's one.
1 hanger.
Nice.
2 hangers.
I think I'm getting too good at this. I think I'm scaring myself.
Yeah, I think so.
A necklace.
Where's the sock? Where's the fucking sock? Time.
A sock.
Now, if you actually stick around, we actually did receive the incentive. We'll be doing a glitch showcase.
Here is delicious ingredient number 9. You're filling up that kitchen of mine. I spy a jack. Green eyes staring at you. 2 horns, eyeglasses, a nose that is blue. 3 cats.
The sheep girl staring at you.
That are red. A top hat.
Cat. Wait. Fuck. Aha.
Nice.
3
The
cats
fly
in a
on
row.
head is on top left.
A fly on a head.
Oh, green eyes staring back at you are in the mirror on the top right.
That's terrifying.
That's really
Green
scary.
eyes staring at you. 1 hat that is red.
I see all 4.
2 hats that are
Nice.
red. 3 hats that are red. 4 hats that are red.
That's 1 horn.
1 horn.
And I guess the other horn is, I think, on the block in the middle left. Middle bottom left.
2 horns.
Nice.
A top hat.
I really appreciate them just like taking the photos and editing them
Yeah.
instead of just like making their own bespoke ones.
Eyeglasses.
Definitely.
Who the fuck has a blue nose? Eclipse, are you tired?
No, I'm not.
Okay, because you sound very tired.
My voice is just tired.
A
I've been
nose that is
talking
blue.
for the last over the last 24 hours.
Yeah, my voice was super tired after the frog game. I almost just stopped the stream there. Luckily, luckily food helped a lot. Jack.
Oh, there it is.
A jack. You solved
Thank you,
one
Mr.
more, so here's
thank you, Mr.
ingredient
Bones.
10. You're not finished yet, but I'm sure you'll know when. I spy a tail. 3 stars in a row. Moon, a light switch, a moon. A tiny black crow. Your name.
I just want to hear her say Mummy Milk so bad. I just wanted her to...
Yeah.
Mummy Milk.
2 bells. An open pin.
3 stars in a row are on the blanket on the left.
1 9. 3 stars in a row. 2 9s. A bunny tucked in.
Me soon.
3 9s. A tiny black crow. A tail.
That's a tail. There we go.
A light switch.
Okay, that makes sense.
Where's that nail?
Oh, a top. Yeah.
A nail.
A lot of nails in this building, I've noticed.
I mean, that's what keeps buildings up.
It's true. A lot of them are very precarious, though.
The kitchen is nearly full.
Well, this is the chest. This is a
No
trunk.
doubt, this 11th
That's true.
ingredient will help you out.
We done in this room?
I spy 2 pencils, a hand, 3 doors. A hand. 1 door. 2 doors. 3 doors. A bug on the wall. A name that is yours. A comb. A 6. 1 pencil.
I find the Guam River says 3 doors down. Yes, this is where they got their name.
That's right. Big I Spy.
2 pencils.
Spooky Mansion fans.
A little bathtub.
Alright. Oh,
A single
top
red
left.
rose.
Wallpaper nose.
A wallpaper nose.
Very
Honestly,
easy
if
with
it weren't for all the like the little jingles it plays and shit, this would be like a
Ingredient
10-minute game.
12. Here's the scoop.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
almost
now
time
that
to
we're like
make
in the
shrinking
groove.
Soup.
that. Right, yeah. So this was a tech we discovered 3 or 4 years ago. It's called Jingle Skip.
I spy a stamp. The 2nd floor. The 2nd floor.
Okay, this one's way too
Open
easy.
Window.
Yeah.
A desk drawer. A stamp. A broken clock. One bird. A feather pen. 2 birds. Cheese in a trap.
Where's that 3rd bird?
A feather pen.
Where's that 3rd bird? There it is, motherfucker.
Grill him.
3 birds.
The real I Spy Spooky Mansion begins right now. Where's the 10? Where's the 10? There it is.
A 10. Here's another ingredient for you. How many are left? It rhymes with boo.
I'm having trouble remembering where all the locations are because I feel like we only have one left. There's
I
two
spot
left.
2 peas, a pair of pink. 1 letter P. A pair of pink ears.
P.
A
There's
footprint.
1 P in Pick a Ghost.
Where we got? Oh, pepper.
Oh, nice.
2 letter P.
Set of old gears. Set of old gears.
Oh, there we go.
A set of old gears.
Oh, bottle and trumpet left side, top.
A cat.
Nice, the bottle, yeah.
A bottle in a trumpet.
Nice.
A domino.
And nice.
A hole where the 7th button will go.
Oh.
Here's the next ingredient.
Here's
for
an egg.
the
Just
haul.
take an egg.
You're 1 away from having
Just
them
a
all.
just a regular egg. Just take it. What did we miss? Did we do that? We did that one. Is it in here? Anyone in chat know where the last puzzle is? I totally just can't remember. Wait, maybe it's in the kitchen?
That makes sense because you've been getting ingredients, right?
Yeah, but I think I need one more ingredient. Ah, it's this one.
Ah.
I didn't remember because I didn't want to do it.
Sad.
Like, not even joking, you could lose so much fucking time on this.
Yeah.
That was 42 seconds.
Nice collection. Make 2 more collections,
Slot time.
and I'll have a reward for you.
Oh, I hit butterfly instead. Fuck.
A new record. Here's the last ingredient. Take a good look, then go to the kitchen you're ready to cook. You can keep playing
Jesse.
to make more creepy collections.
Now I have the image in my head of G-Man, like, having Gordon solve I Spy books, and he's like, the wrong object in the right place can make all the difference, Dr. Freeman.
G-Man would be so much better if he rhymed.
I agree.
Gordon, you must find 4 forks, a match, a mouse in a boot, a 5-fingered glove, and an HEV suit.
You found everything you need to make shrinking soup. Yum.
Yum.
Into the pot, 6 ingredients will go. First pour in 4 eyes.
Dr. Freeman.
Look to the left of the pickled snake.
Make me
Take that red
a
bud.
stinky cake.
Yeah.
Now you must measure precisely. A 1-pound egg will do nicely.
A 1-pound egg. Ah.
Nice and green and slow.
To
Oh, you
give
put
this
the-
soup
the
shrinking
shells into it.
power, sprinkle in a bit of flour.
Flour. Oh. That implies in it.
Before the soup gets too cold,
Something
add a
old.
pinch of something old.
Oh.
Moldy? Old? I want to get something to eat.
A bit of bug spice, and the soup is complete. Add some caterpillar. Get the largest spoon to stir the soup. Let it boil, then take a full
This is the
scoop.
big like, ladle.
Why'd the video quality just go down?
Oh, did it?
On my end. That's weird.
Now go find a door that's fit for a mouse. Then eat this shrinking soup to get out of the house.
I can eat that fucking shit. Disgusting. This must be what it's like to be Marcy.
You've escaped my house again. Do you dare to come back in? There's still something you've never seen. The plans to fix my ghost machine.
Okay, she wants us to come back in again. Should we just call it a night?
That's up to you.
It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna go on BRB for a second. Hey, I Spy Spooky Mansion fans. I Spy Spooky Mansion fandom. Is the ghost machine the last one?
Let's see.
Oh my god, there's 2 different versions of I Spy Spooky Mansion. I don't know which one I have.
Huh.
I can't find it online anywhere. Looking up I Spy Spooky Mansion guide, which is maybe the most pathetic thing on the internet.
I want to play I Spy Spooky Mansion, but I don't want to play I Spy Spooky Mansion.
There's no walkthroughs. Oh my god. I just want to know how... Let's go to Giant Bomb. There's no guide. Chat, I don't know what to do. Should I just speedrun it?
Yes, the skeleton.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
You know this door is tightly sealed. A new way out must be revealed.
I have no real plans for tomorrow except for getting work done and getting my meds, which both I can do at any time, so
by my
I'm
ghost
here.
machine that needs repairs. I spy 3 pins, a loose thread, a striped raccoon, a pumpkin head.
Oh shit, the music's still on. Whoops.
Oops.
A striped raccoon. A pumpkin head. One shovel.
The horseshoes are in the middle.
A horseshoe. A
Damn,
bird
that was
in a
really
tree.
hidden.
A ball.
I actually saw it in previous ones and was like, it's probably...
A fish.
That looks like a dolphin, which is not a fish.
Yeah.
Heart. So the frog.
Oh god.
A heart. A bee.
This will be the 100% speed run, and I guarantee it. Unless there is another path after this, then I'm going to close it and say fuck off. And maybe we'll do it another night.
Loose thread. There's one pin.
One pin.
I bet it's a bowling pin or some shit.
Yeah.
It is.
Damn.
2 pins.
I should rate this up so if I get one and it's not it shocks me. I think that's banned on Twitch though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
YouTube though, you go wild. Twitch doesn't want their users to hurt themselves, whereas YouTube
A loose thread.
loves that shit. They actively call for it.
They want you to do it. Oh, I guess that's also a pin.
3 pins.
Makes sense.
Here's your first ghost machine.
Give it quick.
You'll need them all to make
Hand
it
it over.
start.
Damn.
I wouldn't use that kind of brush on that kind of thing, but whatever. It's funny because this is like only like a
Twice
couple
more,
minutes.
And
Like
I'll have a reward for you.
you can
But
beat the
watch out.
entire game in 1
The
hour,
object's
but it
back
just feels
in
like we're doing a
different
lot.
way this time.
Yeah, because I guess it kind of feels like that they've run the same thing 3 times.
That's a dog, not a cat. It was a cat for a second.
Anything that you're required to do 3 times feels more excruciating and longer, which is why, like, everyone hates Sonic 06, because that's just what that game is.
It's a weird looking anchor. I'd probably make myself a sandwich after all this.
Yeah.
That's weird. Where's the... Wait, what? What am I matching? I'm confused.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. It's not all numbers to numbers. It's... What is that? Is that 1? It's the ball. Fuck was that? 8. 7, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Great job. Here's machine part 2. I'll put it down in the workshop for you. You can keep playing Mystery Bins to
I
find
don't
more
fucking want to
matches.
play Mystery Bins. Fuck off.
I spy 3 snakes. A nail on the ground. A nail on the
I
ground.
hate being the Spooky Mansion. She always makes me play Mystery
dime.
Bins.
A frame that's round.
Sorry, folks. That was too
2
scary.
holes for eyes.
Oh, a little bit spooky. So in terms of letters, we got the E on the bucket on the
The number
bottom right.
13.
We got the I.
A queen.
Got the F.
1 letter.
An I, F, E. I'm guessing we're looking for
letters.
R. I don't know where R would be.
3 letters.
There we go. Right, we saw that one before.
4 letters.
Okay. Lantern.
Nice.
A lantern.
I watched like a 40-minute long video on hurricane lanterns. I don't know why.
Huh.
A cat.
One snake on the couch. And I guess
2
one snake in that.
snakes.
Is there one in that watering can?
I don't think
Whatever that
so.
was?
I think it's part of the can. Oh, here it is.
Oh.
3 snakes.
The diamond's not a diamond, it's a diamond-shaped frame.
Oh.
A diamond. Check my plans and you'll see where to put machine part
I'm sorry
3.
to all Melodyverse fans who are hearing me respond to all of these puzzles with utter fascination. I'm a child. I'm 2 years old.
I spy 2 spiders. A red K, a 3. A ship.
Yeah.
1 spider.
You know, if I had pirated this and we were playing this on, that's right, I bought this for real money recently. If we had pirated this, I could actually, like, uncap the speed and we'd just skip all.
Yeah.
But this is not a pirated version, so I can't do that. 2 keys on a chain. Is that not 2 keys on a... Oh, that's 3 keys on a chain.
Okay.
2 keys on a chain. A shadowy X.
I had so many plans for tonight, but like I think everyone else I know goes to bed much earlier than I do.
Yeah.
Which is funny because a lot of my views come from like after midnight.
Right. I wonder if you could drag any of the keys that are like down below into the slot that's missing a key. Because there's a key back in place. Okay, there we go.
A key back in place. An upside
The ace
down
is on the
key.
left side behind the skull picture.
An ace.
A nut.
An acorn.
There's 1 heart on the mummy milk, 1 heart on the king card on the top, and I can't find the third one.
1 heart. 2 hearts.
I think I'm so tired because I just didn't eat.
Yeah, that would do it. Oh wait, you're right. In the cobweb. Oh, and that king with the heart has a red K.
A red K.
Where's the second
3.
spider? Where's
Yeah.
the Mona Lisa? There it is. Oh!
Scary.
That sound.
2
Oh,
spiders.
made a funny sound. And there's
A plane.
nice.
I might try and get this VOD up tomorrow.
Here's machine part 4.
Hell yeah.
You only need 11 more.
11 more! I might just say fuck this now.
Jeez.
I spy a hammer, 2 nuts, a shell,
2 nuts.
a cup, 1 nut, a cobwebby name.
Would we be up for just doing this another night if there was, in fact, more?
Yeah, I'm down.
1 nut,
And just like making this the whole video instead of doing like 20 things?
Yeah.
a bell, a
Sure, I
flower,
could find things for like 3 hours.
a 12 for midnight. Time.
There it is.
A carved violin.
Nut.
2 nuts. A 7 in place.
2
There's a
nuts.
pin on the bottom right. It's a blue pin.
Ah, thumb
A shell.
pin thing. Thumbtack.
Sometime.
A pin.
There's the hammer right next to it.
A hammer. Part number 5. You're on your way. And doing quite well, I have to say.
Just a second. You know what? Demon mode.
I spy 3 coins. A safe.
Come on. Let me
1
click.
coin.
Let me click.
2 coins. 3 coins.
So you've come.
A sailing ship.
A heart, a horse, a paperclip. How long ago was that point and click game? The one that we did?
A horse.
Because Or the seek and find game because like
Paperclip.
I feel like that was over a year ago.
Yeah, it feels like it's got to be a year or more.
I didn't upload the VOD. Something happened in the chat during that stream that was so heinous and so infuriating. I just straight up didn't upload the VOD.
Oh yeah.
A fly in a cup. A spotted beetle.
Okay, I have a theory about the open mouth. Let's look at the saw.
An S.
See the bottom of it?
An open mouth.
Hey.
You didn't hear it, but he went, her.
Oh, that's fun.
A needle.
All we're missing is a heart. There it is.
Yeah.
A heart.
Well, we have the heart of the stream, but where's the soul?
One
You'll
more
find a soul
done.
soon enough,
You
don't worry.
must be smart. Here's your 6th ghost machine part.
Seoul? That's in South Korea.
I spy 3 cups. A cat that's gold.
Cup.
1 cup. 2 cups. 3 cups. Mold. A cat that's gold. An empty bottle.
What is
An
that
apple.
sound?
Blue snail spice. Bug once. A snake.
First bug in line. What the fuck is the first bug in line? There it is.
The first bug in line.
Candle. Oh, there's a candle on bottom right.
A candle.
Bug spice has bug.
Yeah. Oh wait, bug spy. Oh yeah.
Bug twice. Part number 7. You're doing quite well. You'll be making ghosts soon. I can tell.
Come on, hurry up. Let's get this shit game out of the way. What the fuck? What? Oh, it's eyes. I'm having trouble with this. Like, I'm... This is too much for me to process.
Sorry.
Got it.
Nice collection. Make 2 more collections, and I'll have a reward for you.
Okay, it's all instruments. a dog. I changed before it.
A new record.
Is that shadows or frogs? I don't know. It's not shadows. Wait, what? What? Huh? Why'd it go away? So, what's the most important part of a pattern? It's having at least two things to correlate, right? Because they keep giving me one thing.
Yeah.
You can't really establish a pattern with one object. Fuck. Got it.
Another one finished. Here's part number 8. Are you ready to make ghosts? I can't wait. You can keep playing to make
I don't want to. I don't ever want to play this ever again. It's the worst.
I spy a
This is
chimney.
God's plot to get you to hate
Out.
this game.
A chimney. Out. A chain.
I'm not joking when I say I have like been tempted to end the stream like 10 times.
So sorry.
A snake. One moon. Two moons.
Two moons.
A star.
Oh, ghostly face in the curtains on the left.
Nice.
A ghostly face. Ink in a jar.
Did you get the eyeglass on the table?
One arrow.
No.
Eyeglasses. A question mark.
So there are arrows pointing to the first floor and the second floor on the instruction thing.
Two arrows.
Oh, there's an arrow.
Arrow below the desk, yeah.
3 arrows.
Where's the plane? Where's the plane?
There we go.
4 arrows.
Yeah, I'm looking. That's the paper airplane on the floor, below the desk.
A plane. Here's the next part. Number 9. It goes somewhere on that machine of mine. I spy 5 ears, a yo-yo, a sun, an open mouth. An open mouth. One 5-letter word. 2 5-letter words. 3 5-letter words. 4 5-letter words. 5 5-letter words. 1 ear. 2 ears. 3 ears. 4 ears. 5 ears. A yo-yo.
I can't find the number 1.
Yeah. Number 1.
First.
There you go.
The number 1.
Magnet maps, 6-letter words.
The longest green tail.
6 5-letter words, okay. I'm gonna start looking for those.
I thought we already got the 5-letter
A
words.
match.
No, you got 6 of them.
5 5-letter words.
Alright.
Ghost.
So. Yeah.
That's 6.
6 5-letter words.
Magnet. Sun.
3 little birds.
A magnet.
There's a bird at the bottom.
Yeah.
A sun.
And a bird top right.
Yeah.
1 little bird.
And an owl in the middle.
Aha.
2 little birds. 3 little birds.
And, where's mine?
Crazy man.
By now you know my little scheme. Here's the 10th part of the ghost machine.
I want to quit, but we're so fucking close. To what I hope is the end.
I
Yeah.
spy a red rose. A red rose. A moon that's white. A moon that's white.
A fingerprint. Find me a fingerprint.
Three 8s in a row.
There we go.
The eye of a needle.
Where does it say fright? Fish.
A
Nice.
fish.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to look for fright. Nice.
A paper snowflake.
Does anyone remember a snake?
No.
Fright.
Nice.
Fright.
Who is bioengineering these butterflies and moths to look like this?
A piece of
The
shit.
tongue of a snake.
Oh my god, that's so hidden.
I know, and I have no idea where the fucking fingerprint's gonna be. There's no guarantee it's on one of the butterflies either.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh my god.
A
So
fingerprint.
hidden.
It's a bullshit I spy.
Yeah, well, we're getting to the hard ones now.
Another one solved. You're an ace. Have you put the machine parts in place?
What ones do we have left? Oh god,
Not
the
sure.
attic. Fuck.
I spy a belt.
Oh god, this one's gonna be a nightmare.
Blue bow tie. 2 letter B's. 1 red eye. 1 letter B.
Okay. Belt.
A belt.
Blue bow tie. What if I just click everywhere?
Yeah. Scan the entire screen.
A blue bow tie.
By the way, thanks everyone for sticking around tonight.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, folks.
2 letter B's.
Okay, 4 wheels. God, I wish I could have a snack coma. I'm so fucking hungry. I ate like 8 potato chips last night, and that made me so sick I couldn't sleep. My body's destroyed. I don't know what's going on.
A metal key. A wooden pin.
4 wheels. Car.
Yeah.
1 wheel.
That's definitely 2, right?
Yeah.
2
So we can
wheels.
find 2 more.
Here's 1.
Oh, on that. Yeah.
3 wheels.
One of the back one counts?
I don't think so.
Scared. Wait, is that a wheel?
Yep.
Next to the paint? Okay.
4 wheels.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Red eyes, whale, a pencil, 3. Oh my god.
So you just can't see.
Pencil.
Nice.
A pencil.
Chat, if you can see it in the fucking chat, just say it.
Cut it out.
1 red eye.
We need a whale and a 3.
Oh, an orca on the bench there.
It's not a whale.
A whale.
No, orcas are whales.
They're dolphins. Orca whales are called killer whales, but they're not whales.
Oh, right. No, you're right.
Or I guess they're more closely related to dolphins.
Yeah.
Who cares?
I'm just looking for like other stuff that could be 3. Like it could be a dice, or it could be a die. It could be a tally mark.
Like, I didn't say it before, but a peanut is not a type of nut.
It's true.
When it asked for a nut and then we gave it a peanut, that was not correct. Give me a fucking 3, you piece of shit.
Oh my god.
I didn't even
A
fucking
3.
see that.
One plus 1 plus 1 is 3. That's how many more parts you'll get from me.
God, we're so close to being done.
Yeah.
I just want to end it. I just want to end the stream, please.
Get us out of here.
I spy a bear, 2 ducks,
There's a duck.
1 duck. A bear.
That was so loud. Eclipse, you want to take the right half?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
2 ducks. A vase with 3 flowers.
Okay, right half. Below the painting, yeah.
A snail.
I meant the right half, like, of clues.
Okay, gotcha.
Because otherwise you wouldn't know, like...
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
A spotted tail. A pair of scissors.
Bottle half full is on the right side on the table.
A pair of flies.
And yellow eyes are on the butterfly.
A bottle half full. Yellow eyes.
Done.
Cool.
Aren't you clever? Here's part 13.
She's taken 3 showers
Only
today.
2 more missing
3
from
baths.
the ghost machine. I spy 3 horses.
Horse.
1 horse. 2 horses. A cat's tail. 1
Okay.
red shoe.
Oh, you know what I see it. Like bottom
2 red
left-ish, there's a building block with a green, like it almost like looks like a
3
turtle's
red
body on it.
Oh, yeah. Green vest.
A green vest, yeah.
Is that an alligator?
Maybe?
4 red shoes.
And all the angels wanna
A
do my
green
red
vest.
shoes, but when I told them about the side of the bargain. I'm too tired to sing that. The biggest ears. Oh, wow. Oh, this one. There's 2 rabbits.
The biggest ears.
So in terms of horses, there's a rocking horse, top left.
We only need. Oh,
There's the-
it's the knight.
Okay. Okay, we're that too. Button nose is
3
just
horses.
on the big rabbit.
Hold on, I need to hear this.
White toes.
White toes.
White toes. White toes. White toes.
White toes.
The rabbit has the button nose.
A button nose.
Oh, the mirror is where the green eyes were last time.
A mirror. A bat.
All we need are the 2s.
A brush.
Yeah.
Cover up part of the 3 and it's 2.
Okay, there's 1, 2 in the picture frame in the top left.
Oh shit, there is. How the fuck did you see that?
Very
1,
small.
2.
And I'm gonna guess the other one's probably in the cobwebs or something.
Yeah, I've been looking at the cobwebs. I don't see. There's a screaming face in the cobwebs, but. Chat, if you fucking see it, tell us. It's what?
Oh my god.
2 2s. Have you ever met a ghost before? You will soon. Just finish 1 more. I spy 8 stars.
1. Oh my god, it's really gonna do this for every single one.
Star. 2 stars.
3. 8 stars, really?
3 stars.
4,
4 stars.
5,
5 stars. 6 stars.
7, yeah.
7 stars.
See what I mean? Like, we'd be done with the game way earlier if it weren't for all of the flashing lights.
Stars.
Alright, so the moon has 2 closed eyes for 3 closed eyes.
That's horrifying.
1 closed
Very scary.
eye. 2 closed eyes.
Don't know where the third one is though.
It's the mouse.
Oh.
3 closed eyes.
There's a crayon above the 2 slippers on the right.
A crayon.
Crown.
Nice.
A crown.
The T is turned upside down in the middle, bottom.
Ah.
A letter turned upside down.
Hand that's red.
A hand that's red.
Thought you could fucking fool me? Turtle.
Moon on a chain, near the
A
flashlight.
turtle. A moon on a chain.
I've been looking for the heart the whole time, and
Yeah, heart is in the lollipop.
Oh. I never would have fucking seen that.
A heart.
Yeah, it's fucking tiny.
The final part. Here's number 15. Now go start the ghost machine.
Let's go.
Follow the plans to put the parts in place.
Okay.
Time coming up. Come on. I'm not even gonna look at the plans. I'll look at the plans a little bit.
Cork goes in the big, like, Alabamic thing.
The big what?
On the right. Yeah. Okay. Funnel goes over the, on the, like, middle left. It's the one that doesn't have anything on it.
Whew.
Nice.
Ah,
And that is
the ghost
time.
machine is fixed. Now you can use it to make some
I wanna
very
thank
spooky ghosts. Start by clicking button
My
number
lovely
1.
wife in the audience.
Shadow.
I want to thank everyone in the I
make
Spy
this
speedrun
You have to
community.
fill these jars by finding ingredients that I've hidden around the house. Here's a clue for the first ingredient you have to find.
No.
First, find a bat. Go to the front hall. It's a shadow. Do you
Wait, is there more?
Nope. That's it. That's the whole game. Sorry, folks. Why am I still in a bikini?
You'll have to see it.
That's the whole game, folks. Sorry. Fuck off. Fuck off. Maybe maybe for charity or something. Maybe we'll do it some other time.
Wait, that wasn't another, like, run. It was just telling you to finish up the thing.
It was telling me I have to find each ingredient in the house to make 7 different ghosts.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And each one, they wouldn't give me exactly where it was. They would just give me vague hints.
Yeah, no, that's hell.
We will do it some other time. Maybe. Maybe. Big, fat fucking maybe.
Big maybe.
Whew. I am tired as fuck. Oh my god.
Maybe you'll think of me.
So what do you think, folks? How was your night?
Loved it.
Incredible games.
Epic. I like the froggy one the best.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
awesome.
I'm very upset because I didn't get to play the game that I wanted to play tonight, like, super bad. Because I Spy Spooky Mansion went on for like 3 hours. I want to thank everybody for coming. I want to thank Caro. I want to thank Casmic. I want to thank Eclipse for showing up. That was really fun.
Of course.
It was, dare I say, totes epic.
Agreed. We're gonna do a funky little raid.
Congratulations! You made it all the way!
You did a really good job. This case was just too weird. This case was...
I can't believe this is happening! I have no use for you now! Get out of here!
God, I feel so bad. We were gonna play Crypt Killer. I did not realize that I Spy was gonna go that long. I thought, oh, it takes an hour to beat. I didn't realize that was the world record.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we'll raid Sigrid and Bird. Unless anyone else has people to raid, but...
Nah.
Alright. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's early.
What's the raid phrase gonna be?
Mummy Milkers.
That wasn't even what it was. It was just Mummy Milk.
Oh, that's right. It's true.
Mummy Milk. Just say Mummy Milk, which is much less foul.
Look what the moon brought, Mommy Milk.
Alright. Thanks for coming, everybody. I'm gonna go eat immediately after I stop this.
Go eat.
Bye.
Eat and sleep, but bye. Good night, guys.